All right, let's go. Dark Cloud, let's go. Retro time. Hell yeah. Dark Cloud. That's such a freaking cool intro screen. Look at that. That's party. It's hot in here. I'm gonna turn my fan on soon. What is that emo cache? What is that? It's a dancing Deku tree. Nice. Matataki Village. How many villages are there in this? Does anyone know? Or is that like a huge spoiler? It looks like there's 4 or 5, but I don't know for sure. We've done pretty good with the town. Yeah, that's a dope emo right there. Oh, we got town stuff to do. Cool. So we can finish Kai and Momo's house. Couscous house. This is a new house entirely. Oh, well, it doesn't want to go. It doesn't want to go there or there. Where can I put it? Here? No. Here. There we go. Let me put it right there for now. Couscous house. Dun, dun. Yes! I know, Zapara is fucking hype right now, chat. He is stoked. I've been waiting for Dark Cloud. We have a weird community here, and I don't think we're ever allowed to change it for any reason, okay? Wow, I got a lot of things last time I was in a dungeon. Does it matter the order I finished these in, like the first town? Does anyone know?
Yes.
Yes, okay. It matters according to Robot Lady. Thank you, Robot Lady. Hi, Fight. How you doing? How's the fight? Do, 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 do. So ground rules, if you are new to how I do this, is that I am always okay with hints and tips. Just not spoilers or backseating, right? He dresses up as Link from Ocarina. Nice. Deku Tree bot. Long weekend coming up? Good. I hope it's a good one. Bum, bum. There are 5 buildable villages. Okay. It's gonna rain. That would be good for me. That's my favorite weather. All right, let's finish, or let's at least get this guy in his house, right? Couscous house. I like couscous, it's tasty. Treasure? Good. Fruit of Eden. Fuck yeah. Prickly. Oh, that's probably fishing bait. Grass seed. That was a quest item, wasn't it? Fish bait. I should just sell all the fish bait again. Where is the Fruit of Eden? Anyone want a throbbing cherry? Where is the thing I just got for max hit points? Oh, here it is. We use him most of the time, so just give it to him. Yo, what's up, Crusty? Pokemon, Any, and Rune Factory 5. Any RPG type 2, usually DQ 11. Delph. When the hell did we make that a sound effect, alright? Probably yesterday. Wouldn't surprise me. Thank you, Jim, for the sound request. Gourd. Oh, yeah. That increases your maximum thirst. What the fuck? What is this thing? I'm Couscous. I can't go out of this house, so come visit me. Okay. What happened to you? Why? Plant Buster. Oh, yeah. I can't go out. He can't fit through the door. Brainless games? Yeah. Sometimes I need that. Like, that's been RimWorld for me. Doo-doo-doo. He kept eating lots of sweets. I guess that's what happens. He likes high places. Okay, so we gotta put him on a hilltop. Grass was growing at the top of the shell. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. This is not Link. Is it not Link? Does it matter what order I finish houses in this village? Because in the last village, if you finish certain things in the wrong order, the shop ended up being like worse. I don't want that to happen again. Do 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 do. Nothing like that here. All right, good. All right, we gave him grass. You want a grass on the top of his house? What I'm trying to say. Gotcha. Boy, he is a very textureless, naked, genital-free monster. Want some candy? Sure. Village Builder, yeah. It's like action RPG with Village Builder. Do I want this candy? I'm a little. He was licking. Okay. Here. Thank you. You don't like half-eaten food? No. Okay then. This was a special treat. What do you got? Candy. Okay. Thank you. You get overloaded with items. Oh, he's storage. Okay. He just, yeah, Sumo, he just pooped candy for us. All right, you gonna try it? Can you do that for us? We need somebody to test it out. All right. Makes you dizzy, sweet and yummy. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's actually store items here. I think that's a good idea at this point. Like all our fishing bait. We could do that, right? He likes high places. Okay. Quench your thirst. Who's being lewd? Prickly. There we go. Yeah. Apparently potato cakes are fish bait. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure they are. Sure they are. Escape powder. We basically never use this, so we'll keep one. And only one. Stand-in powder. We'll just use one of those. That's fine. Mellow banana. Poisonous apple. Bomb nuts. Gooey peach. Throbbing cherry. Alright. That's better. We got space now. Potato cakes are important? Alright. 60? I mean, it's 60 I didn't have, so it's alright, right? Flaccid duck. So now you're here. Meow Mix, how's it going? Look at that Mandy emote. Oh, that's a good one of her. That's a really good emote of hers. Later? Oh, okay. Cool. Good. Kind of need the inventory space, you know? You know? Flaccid duck, Meow Mix. Okay. Yeah, we have throbbing cherries. Throbbing. Yeah, throbbing cherries and bomb nuts, okay? Games are weird. Games are weird. Config assembly. All right, let us finish Kai and Momo's house. Event. Nuts. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. It's important to acknowledge the nut. Kai and Momo's over here somewhere. I think this is their house. Right here. Cool. Ooh. Oozy peaches? I think so, yeah.
Come down. What are you doing up there?
No, I won't.
Why not?
Don't you see? The evil cloud is about to veil the world. Oh, that sucks.
Stop talking nonsense and come down here.
Momo, pray with me for world peace.
Oh, come on. Are you nuts?
Calling your own grandpa nuts. What a granddaughter. Wow. Can it be that you, Momo, that your brain is already infected by evil? Oh boy, this is wonderful. Ah, boy. Yeah. Wow, nice jump. Yuffie, I forgot this is Yuffie. Obvious Yuffie ripoff. Which I'm cool with. She's even got the arm. You know? The like arm pads. Same hair. Pretty much the same colors. I restored your house, yeah. You're welcome. Here's something for you. Plant Buster. Okay. That's not great. Serve me well. Ha 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 ha!
What are you doing?
Oh God! What is he doing? Wow, he really has lost it. What in the world was he doing there? Mr. Mustache's store is definitely too expensive. Oh shit, I fell. Yeah, I got the fish. I know, it's fine. How should I rebuild? Who knows? Wow, you're doubtful. Treasure. I did see it. Fluffy donut? Oh, let's see, Melzy. All right, Melzy. Brad's favorite. Increases Brad's... Yep. This is a video game, alright. It's a good one, to be honest. I've been able to successfully play through this so far without grinding, which is really nice. I don't like grinding, you know? It's like a 4-letter word here. It's a bad word. I'm looking for treasure. Also, chat,
My chair's throbbing!
important question for you. Do you know who ate all the donuts? Alright. I was saving those for later. but somebody got to him.
That's a good question.
I know. I thought so too, Silver Dragon. Honestly, it's a mystery that we have to solve. Okay. Wasn't Lauren. Okay. So Lauren's the first suspect. All right. So let's get her in the interrogation room. Too much grinding is how you get Dang. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't think you have told any lies this day. Yeah, that's definitely a garf. Yeah, that's a garf right there. Kish ate all the donuts. All right, we know who to throw in jail. Got it. Got it. You have, like, no sweet tooth? So I do and I don't. The reality is that it's a dopamine-seeking behavior when I eat sugar. I don't actually like it. For the most part. Like, it's just... Oh. I'd rather have a bunch of fruit, but, you know, that's expensive. Really...
Scoochy, scoochy, scoosh!
Really expensive. And scoochy scoosh. Yeah, thank you. Da, 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 da. It didn't need to be said? I disagree. Okay. Job's house. All right, Job. We fixed your house. Fixed Job's house. Salty food. Now that stuff hits right for me. Like salt and vinegar chips or dill pickle chips. Now that's what's up. I will eat so many salt and vinegar chips that my mouth will feel like I was chewing on glass for days. You can eat a jar of pickles? Yeah, me too. And drink the pickle juice. What is my favorite? I don't know, Chibi. I just get whatever brands I can out here, you know? Boots? I don't believe I've had that brand. I think the only ones I've had are Lay's or J's. One of those two. Maybe... Pringles aren't bad either, the salt and vinegar Pringles. Tonight it would be a night I need pickle juice. Because my throat, you know, obviously it doesn't sound as good as it should. It's really dry. I don't know if anybody knows, like, either people that know this or themselves, like, vocal techniques. Because I think I need to start doing that. Because I'm, like, noticing my voice. It's just getting harder and harder. Because of how dry it is all the time, you know? You like pickle juice when you have an upset stomach. You think it balances out, like, the acidity of your stomach, Reg? Kennel cooked chips, those are good. I'd have to ask my roommate, because she usually ends up buying them for me. You know, it's really nice. I don't remember the exact brands that I like the most, but there was one that would just slaps. And they were the kind that, like, they're crunchier chips, you know? Like, they don't just fall apart. Like, you really got to bite a lot harder into them, but they have way more flavor. Moots brand is great. You love their pretzels. H2 with a gentle breeze blowing in Matataki Village. Ew! I got sneezed on by an octopus tree. There's a lot of weird adjectives that should not have gone together. Oh, only give me his dad. Why would you say thank you? Make the best of it, darling? Okay. Maybe it's a lady tree. Maybe it's an extra tree. Maybe it's just a cool tree. I don't know. Tim C salt and vinegar chips are good. I don't think I've had those. Ooh-woots. Vocal warm-ups? Yeah, I need to learn that. Brad gets a reward and I get nothing. That's not fair. Mr. Tubby seems to have gotten his fire back. I'm glad. What did he give Tummy? Ew! Battle axe. Ha ha ha! Fudo used to own this. Take good care of it. Okay. That's all you can do. Make sure you're prepared. What's the candy for? Is it a quest item? Good snack you got addicted to is pour Valentina hot sauce on chips. Never tried hot sauce on chips. I tried it on pizza, and that's pretty good. Was there someone who wanted something swirly? I don't remember, Reg. It sounds vaguely familiar. Are you saying there's like a town member that wanted it? Sea salt and cracked black pepper chips. Oh, I've had those. I don't know what brand they were, but they were good. Hot sauce with Fritos. There was? Okay, Reg, we'll talk to the NPCs then. Thanks. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, when I play games like these, chat, I often forget like quests that I was on or NPCs, and it's okay to remind me if you want to help. It's totally cool. Let's see what this new weapon is that we got. So he's using this magical hammer, which is really fucking strong. This is apparently stronger. Wow. It doesn't have any MP though, so this might be better. Wow, he would need to upgrade the hell out of this. Oh, this thing's a mimic killer, though. That's pretty cool. And a mage killer. Dip Finamenon Cheetos in sour cream. I mean, dipping chips in sour cream is always, almost always good, right? I need to try Valentina hot sauce? Yeah, I'd love to. I love hot sauce. Yeah, that's definitely something I'd be willing to give a go. Bum, bum, bum. This one needs wind and rock. And speed and attack. Or everything. I think we have like an issue though, chat. And it's that we are full. Look at this. This is an issue. We're full on all of this crap. Dipping stuff and stuff is peak snack experience. So I know this is gonna get me all the dates with everyone. I did this to my ex once, and she couldn't fall back to sleep because she was laughing too much. I had Ruffles. Okay. I don't remember what flavor of Ruffles, but I had Ruffles. Okay. Really salty Ruffles with dip, and all the dip was a tub of sour cream, and then I just dumped a packet of onion soup mix in it and mixed it up, so I made an onion dip. And I was farting so much, so loudly all night that she could not sleep because she was laughing too much. I don't eat that stuff because it destroys me, but goddamn, it's so good. Okay, it was worth it. Like, it was like the kind... Alright, and I know everybody's just falling in love with me right now. It was the kind of, like, farts that you would hear in, like, joke videos. Like, they sounded fake. It was bad. It was a problem, alright? It was an issue. So, yeah, you know. Hi, Rory. Yeah, oh, just the whole room, Melzy. Let's be honest. It was the whole fucking room. I would have cleared a stadium. It was bad. Okay.
Oh God, my butt's on fire.
Oh man. Rory, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, so suffice it to say that I rarely, if ever, eat that anymore, and if I do, I double up on this. I don't take one, which is recommended. I take two. Okay? This is like the triple strength stuff, too. And I would have to take two of those. It's so good. Oh, yeah, I would just destroy the whole tub, and the bag of chips would be like half gone. Oh, my God. Drawing some new things? Yo, cool. What kind of things are you drawing? Imagine the power you could harness if you hone this. It is destructive lactose intolerance, yeah. Amazon is the issue of breaking the bottle. Ooh, I see, Paul. Is it on Throne's own store itself? Because they've added a lot of vendors. Like, dozens of vendors since we started Throne. Like, there's tons of stuff you can find on there now. Need stadium cleared? Call Dip. Oh, my God. Good Lord. Oh, my goodness. Serpent sword. Oh, yeah, that was for the boss. That thing was cool. We don't really use it anymore. We're going to stick with this. I need to upgrade it. Probably dirty anime girls. Dude, you just fucking called that. You want to share some of those pictures with me, Rory? Maybe slide into the DMs later? You know, for science. Like, listen, I'm shameless, all right? All right? I know what I like. I like aesthetically pleasing imagery. Stick figure anime girls? I mean, that's a style choice, you know? You know, that's a style choice. I need endurance on this.
That's lewd.
And thunder and holy. All right, how are we going to do that? I don't have thunder or holy or endurance. I have everything I don't want. Like, damn it. Okay, let's maybe upgrade someone else's weapon, right? You know? You know?
Quench your thirst. No, you. No, you.
That needs speed and beast and rock and knight. What is that? Metal? Metal? I don't know. This needs fish. We could do this, right? Right? Let's do some upgrades because we need to get rid of some of these. Wait, I need to get rid of the plants. Do I have beast? I have a bunch of beast busters. Did you see you could store attachments to the big guy? No. Holy shit. That means that I don't have to fucking just waste these. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, let's do that. I thought I had to just burn through them. That's a way better idea. I can clear stadium, Rory. I know that's why Melzy's still here. That's what hooks her, okay? Big guy's over here. Let's go. Big guy's yonder. Yeah, couscous. Stick figure anime waifus. Yeah, let's do it. Do 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 do. Oh, you can? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we don't need this many. Like, this is overkill. This is all overkill. We just do not need that many. There we go. We got space now. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Reg. I had no idea. Not a clue. I had no idea you could do that. Store weapons too? Like, yes. I'm not using, like, almost any of these. Chopper. Sure. Sacks. Yeah, whatever. Alright, cool. Nice. Good. That was very helpful. Do, do, do. Yes, I want to see. If it's safe, of course. And if it's not safe, I still want to see, but no one else is allowed to see. So there. All right. Oh, I gotta go to Job's house. Right. Right here. That's not Job's house. This is. Do 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 do. It's sent. Okay, cool. Why do I feel like that would fit here? Oh my god. This is so good. It's on a fucking spray bottle. Right, that's so fucking good. Oh my god, I didn't know you could draw like that too. That's incredible. I think that's my favorite thing you've done. She's doing the finger thing on her chin too. Oh my god. You have the whole thing going on here. The stupid finger thing that the anime girls always do. Yo, Fairly, how's it going? Oh. Waifu spray for when the PT stinks the house out and you want a better smell. Yeah, you know. It's so good, though. Ray, I tell you, folks, I say it all the time. Ray's a talented gal. She's got a very unique and impressive aesthetic in everything she does. Do 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 do. What is he doing? He's posing. Okay, nice Uggs you got there.
I'll treat you with real magic cooking.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're full already? I still have a lot more.
Leftovers. That's cool. Just a minute. What's he got? Yeah, it's really good, honestly. That frozen tuna. That's a sword?
It's a bit big for takeout, huh?
Yeah. I just got a giant frozen tuna as a sword. That's incredible. We need to check this thing out. Wait, where is it? Maybe it isn't. Someone else's sword? Oh, it's for him. Frozen like a rock. You can't eat it. Use it as a weapon. Yo, this thing has like infinite durability. Look at that, 80. That's pretty awesome. Reminds you of DQ Bunny Girl. Oh yeah, it does look like them, doesn't it? Smash the tuna. What do you mean, Reg? Are you telling me to do something with it? I'm more than willing to do something with it, but there's no option here that says smash.
Smash.
Yeah, Rory's picture there. It's like, as soon as I saw that, and Krusty really nailed it, okay? She really nailed it. But as soon as I saw that, a certain something happened in my head. And it was this song that started playing in my head. Come on, this fits so perfectly. This is spot on. Yo, Happy Duty, how are you? Sorry. We'll bring it back. Fucking DQ games, I love them so much. They're so good. They take themselves seriously just enough, and everything else is goofy. The Boogie Woogie Bar. Let's go to the Boogie Woogie Bar. Makes me want to play Dragon Quest Builders 2 again. Oh, that game's so good. I keep forgetting I want to ask like people in the community to play that again. Nothing beats DQ in terms of story and silly puns. It's funny that I love DQ games as much as I do, because I'm not a fan of puns. And their games are absolutely chock full of them everywhere. Moving off Game Pass. I don't know. I've never had Game Pass, to be honest. That's a good question. I have the Switch version. I know it's on Steam now as well, so that's an option to play it. I have the Switch version, so yeah, someone would have to have that version. Builders 2 is amazing, yeah. Your wife accused you of naming the Crapper Dabber Doo. So, you love puns? Though if you haven't played DQ games and you like RPGs, Melzy, you'd probably really like any DQ from like 4DS and on. They're just full of them. It's like DQ4 on the DS and beyond, just silly sense of humor, a lot of puns, really polished games. It's my favorite RPG franchise. I unironically like it better than Final Fantasy, as much as I like Final Fantasy. You just picked that up for PS4, only $14.99. DQ Builders 2? Nice. That's a good deal. That game is huge. The thing that I wanted from it that we never got was like persistent style servers with more than 4 players. Maybe the Steam version has mods that can support that. But yeah, on the Switch, it was just 4 player, which was still good, but we got all hundos. We got all hundos. Oh.
My chair is throbbing.
Rocket Knight Adventure? I haven't played that, but I do have Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. That's awesome. That game's awesome. I haven't streamed it because I think it's really heavy on touch controls, which would make it a really difficult... What is it called? Any Dragon Quest that's 4 on the DS and beyond. So you could play DQ 4, 5, and 6 on the DS. DQ 7 on 3DS. That one's a little rough. It's kind of grindy, but it's good. If you've never played any DQ 8, you should probably start with 8. I would say. Would be like the best one to start with. 8 or 11.
My spoon is too big.
Yeah, Dragon Quest, yeah. 9 is a little Welsh town in it. I don't remember that. I played that when it came out. Like, I binged it 200 plus hours when it came out and haven't played it since. So, like, my memory is
a big one.
basically gone. Wait, I don't want to go in here yet. I'm supposed to give somebody candy, right? Who do I give that to? Who do I give that to? Kept hearing DQ. Dragon Quest DQ, yeah. Sorry, I know it's an acronym thing. Do. Yeah, Dragon Quest 8, make sure you play the PlayStation 2 North American version, not the 3DS version. The PlayStation 2
You will give me an egg.
North American version has really pretty cel-shaded graphics, a fully orchestrated soundtrack, and top-notch voice acting, and it was a PS2 game. It's probably one of the best aged PS2 games. It was my favorite DQ in until 11. There's a little kid in the house. Okay, let's see which house that is. Momo? Oh, Kululu. Oh, that's right. It was Boombuku's house. Yeah, she was like having like a tantrum or something, or I don't know. I don't remember. It's weird. It's this house. Ooh, treasure. Wind. Oh, that's an elements stone. Cool. Poor Elefant. Yeah, Cressy, I gotta admit, I don't remember almost anything about DQ9. Names, places. It's almost all gone. You have a PS2? You could play it on original hardware. Do you have a capture card that can take a signal? An analog signal? Or an upscaler? How's the PAL version of DQ8? Slushy? That's honestly a good question. I don't know. I'm assuming that the international version works like the same way. So it's probably the same qualities as the North American version, but I don't honestly know. So you do have a capture card and or an upscaler. Nice. Yeah, I've seen you play retro games. I just wasn't sure if you were emulating or not. It's this one for anyone that wants to try this game. This one right here. This is what's up. This is like the perfect harmony of retro and modern if you want to play a DQ game. I know it's on 3DS, but don't play that one. Play this one. Play this one, not the 3DS one. The 3DS one is severely diminished compared to this. You need to Gone Rising. What? What? Cucumber, I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. How are you? You need that? It's awesome. It's an awesome game. So, the 3DS is a portable port of DQ8. It does not have the fully orchestrated music. The voice acting is mostly in it, and it's highly compressed and distorted. The graphics are a lot worse. And they added some endings that destroy canon and lore. So it's just... It's good if it's your only version you can play. But, in my opinion, there's no better way to play it than the North American PS2 version. With all the quality that's in it. Yeah, Zofar's been playing it. Need to use Gugon on the game case. Is higher than 0 in Rising. What does that mean? I still don't know what that means. The 3DS DQ8 is also way more expensive than the PS2 version. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, yeah. He wanted... Okay. He ate her candy, and she got pissed at him. That's what's going on. That's it. Cool, look at this. I'll give you this if you come down. Nice. Here. Yum. Gugon is a type of cleaner. Oh. Okay. It removes goo. I don't have any goo on there. Why do I need that? Oh. You want me to get the sticker off there? Okay. I mean, I just use isopropyl alcohol for that, but... I mean, I guess that'll work too. They shut down the shop server, so of course people are scalping the hard copies now. So... I posted something in the Retro channel in Discord for people who want to play eShop stuff. I won't go into any more details on that. Let's just say there's information out there that's very, very easy to do and helpful. Chest angle. Ointment leaf. Okay. What the hell is that? That's Gugon. Our Dragon Quest games feature goo fairly prominently. That's true, yeah. Buying pre-owned from GameStop during the PS2, Xbox, GameCube days required each case undergo Gugon treatment. Oh, okay. They would sticker the manuals? That's fucking rude. Do. Might have to nosy, yeah. Have you ever used R2 while in the house? I don't think I've ever pushed R2, have I? I don't know. Oh, first person? Yeah, I have. Okay. Yeah, no, I have. I did that in Closet, and it helped me find a hidden treasure. Oh, shit. Really? There's a room over here? All this time, this room was here. I didn't know that was there. All right, cool. Thanks, Reg. It's finished. Thanks. Welcome. Dots. I don't want to talk now. Okay. Honestly, I feel that kid's a mood. I get it. Stranger walks in my house, starts asking me questions. I'm gonna be like, I don't know you. Get out. You know? That kid's probably the smartest person in the village. Do 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 do. Okay. So as far as I know, we've done everything in the village. And we just need to clear the dungeon. But I also don't remember things well, so we'll see. I found another hidden treasure. Yeah, they gave me some kind of leaf. I think it's for like another town, is the impression I got from that text. Do 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 do. I wanted to upgrade some weapons, but I don't really know what I'm doing with that. Oh, this song. It's the best song so far. Dwelling a Forest Guard. Oh, we're at the end. Okay. I think we got everything, yeah. Okay. Territory 17. What is that? We get some kind of sigil. No. That's like a patch of dirt. Okay. Nice, Cressy. Is that a Bidoof? Awesome. Yeah, the music is great, isn't it, Hansi? How you been, by the way? It's good to see you. Hopefully everything's going well with you. We still have 4 background items? Yeah, I don't think I ever used them. I'll just dump them. You know, I'll put them in storage. Like, who cares? I obviously didn't need them, right? DQ 4 through 6 and 9 on DS plus 7, 8 on 3DS were scalper price bait. Yeah. I know at one point DQ 5 on DS within the last couple of years was like north of $250 US. I think it's gone down to about 200 now. It's still a lot because it's the most coveted of the 3, and it's probably, I think it had the least printed, but I'm not sure about that last part. Already can see the weekend. Nice. All right, I think I need this moongrass seed, right? We just saved, so experiment. Is that our first raid tonight? I think it is. Jolly Green Giant! Angelus, thank you for raiding my channel. Yeah, what were you doing tonight? Oh, I hit that follow button. I'm not following you. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Retro. Oh, what were you doing in retro?
What were you doing in the retros?
Alien vs. Predator for the Jaguar. Wow. Isn't that regarded as basically like one of the few good games on the system? I know the library of the Jaguar is kind of known for being lacking, but my understanding is that that's one of the good titles on it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was always curious about that game because I liked AVP 2, Alien vs. Predator 2. I played that on PC in like 02, somewhere around there, like 2001, 2002. That game was good. You could play as a Marine or a Predator or a Xenomorph, and they all had their individual campaigns. So what I would do is I would play as a Marine. Because it's like an FPS, right? Shoot, shoot, kill things, blah, blah, blah. But I would play as a Marine in the hardest setting. And it became a fucking horror game. Like every little sound from your motion detector could be a xenomorph that's just gonna one-shot your ass. It was terrifying. It becomes a horror game if you play a Marine in the hardest setting in that game. 100% horror game. They make it killing if they port it over the mobile ports of 4 through 6. Why is the mobile version the best way to play 4? Wouldn't the DS version be the best way to play 4? AVP 2 still is a multiplayer that works? Wow. That's impressive. Alright, let's see what this is. I think it's a boss. I was kind of vibing that music, you know? OMG face! You played on the Super Nintendo? I don't think I ever tried that one. What? Zapara? Okay. Look out! Forest Keeper Masterutan. Okay, it's like a ape-ish thing. Ape-ish. Dun dun dun. He's behaving strangely, probably under the spell of the Dark Genie. You have to fight him. Okay. Dun dun dun. Okay. In terms of the script, they didn't translate the party talks in the DS version of 4 and got heat for it. Oh. So it sounds like maybe they should combine the two versions in some way then, yeah? They would have had to do something, because in the original, you know, in the DS version, it's the dual screen, so you'd have to, like, combine menuing in a clever way for mobile. So yeah, it sounds like they would have, yeah. The thing is, I don't like the idea of porting a mobile game. That almost never works. But using the content of the mobile game, that could work, right? But every single game SquareEnix that I've seen has ported from mobile has been absolute trash. So I wouldn't trust them to pull that off even today. What the fuck? You just get hit by that? Oh, this is good. This is going well. Where'd it go? Ow. Yeah, no, this is a loss. I'm just trying to figure out what he's doing. We're gonna die, and I don't care. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell he's doing. No effect. No effect? They ported mobile 1 through 3 and they're all awful, Cressy. Yeah. The mobile ports of DQ 1 through 3 are terrible, terrible. Okay. I hope this doesn't mean that my weapons are too weak. Probably not. Let's try this. Let's get away from it. Okay. Hey, it's a Risha!
What he's doing is going blah 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 blah.
He is doing that, yeah. He's going blah 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 blah. Oh, my face! No effect. Thank you, Sarisha, for 2 months. How are you? You played one and didn't play the other two, which you felt bad about because your brother bought them as an early birthday thing when they released, but you didn't like them. Yeah, the mobile versions of the DQ games are by far the worst versions. And the ones that are on Switch and Steam were the ports of the mobile versions, so... Ugh. What's up, broski? How you doing, man? Alright, maybe it's Slingshot, right? Maybe it's Slingshot. Okay, that's the only thing that's hurt him. Is the Slingshot. What? Right, Cressy. People would have been fine if they were just straight NES ports. Okay, so why is she the only one that can hurt this thing? Let's take a look at weapons. This isn't even that strong. So what's the difference here? It has a minor ice attribute. Dragon Killer, Sky Killer, and Mage Killer are kind of okay. Alright, cool. Well, let's look at his weapon. So this is fire element. I can do ice. Okay. Oh, looks like ads are about to kick in here. Yeah, I don't understand this even a little bit. Like, wait a minute. Wind. He's got a lot of killers on his. Yeah, Cressy, yeah. Pixel remasters of the Final Fantasies. I mean, you can get those on any system now. But for like DQ, that's like full remakes. They call them pixel remasters. They're remakes. They're straight up remakes. But yeah, they could do the same thing, like pixel remakes of DQ games with fully orchestrated soundtracks. Because basically every song in those games has been done that way. I don't know how they would do the rights though, because the composer is dead. There we go. I had to turn the fan on. It's just hot today in Chicago. High 60s. That's hot for me. Yeah, I don't know. New dialogue, rebalance items, fixed errors, left in suplexing a train. Remake sounds correct. Right. Well, they're entirely new engines. They had to be built from the ground up. So it's a remake, right? Even if it was like word for word, the same dialogue, same exact mechanics, it'd still be a remake because it's just an entirely new engine. Original stories with quality of life options in their OG soundtrack. Console has some extra stuff PC doesn't. I'm hopefully getting mine like the end of next month. High 70s. Yeah, that's pretty hot for me. They were rebuilt in Unity. Okay. You found a Lord of the Rings reference? Did you? I don't know about the Pixel remakes because I haven't played them, but there's an old Nintendo reference. Like, you can, one of the towns, you read the graves and it says like, "Here lies Link." You know, just kind of like a little nod. You found that? Nice. Yeah, here lies Link, yeah. I mean, it's subtle, but it's like, haha, you know, it's cool though. Like, even way back in the late 80s, that was there, which is kind of neat. Okay, I don't have a clue why no one can hurt this enemy except the shitty Slingshot. So we'll just give her the synth sphere. Maybe it's because she's using ice. I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea. Let's see what happens. Still 3 damage. That didn't help at all. It did not change anything. Alright, I'm going to switch to him. Customize. I'm trying to see if it's the ice. So switch him to ice element. Give me that sphere. in this ice thing. Do. Something ran away. Why am I... Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. This is why ADHD drives me nuts. I forgot we were in an ad break. This is why it drives me nuts. Like, all it took was 1 minute for me to forget we were in an ad break, and I'm like screwing with the game. It's all right. So all you missed, if you did miss it, was me giving her this synth sphere for more damage and it not doing more damage. So now I'm trying it on him instead. I don't know how much damage that did. I didn't see it. Did I just smash his foot? It did 86? So was it ice? Was that the problem? NES version was Erdrick on the grave? It might have been both, Susumu. Wait, why are they missing now? Reflect? No effect. This is so confusing. No effect. Why is it not working now? So far in this game, we're 0 for 2 on bosses. Both bosses have sucked. They've been confusing and grindy and annoying. Like, unintuitive. Rest of the game, good. The bosses, they're trash. They're not good. I don't like them. Sorry. Sorry if you do. No effect. Why? It does, doesn't it, Delph? The wood temple, whatever it's called, wood something temple. What the hell is that place called? I don't know what I just did there. 18, okay. Did I hit him? What am I doing here? Somebody help me. I still don't understand what I'm doing. Uh-oh, this bad. You just have to take damage from that, I guess. Woodfall, thank you. All right, reload. His arms are impervious. Okay. But I'm not attacking his arms. I can't even lock onto them as far as I know. Can I? Yeah, Woodfall. I love that music there. That temple is cool. What's my favorite temple in Majora's Mask? Oh, Stone Tower, easily. Stone Tower is dope. That's like one of the coolest dungeons they've done in Zelda games. Paul, thank you for the repeat on the PS2 ASMR. Yeah, Stone Tower is very clever design. Best dungeon along with City in the Sky. I mean, I think my favorite is the Ancient Cistern, which a lot of people didn't get to experience because they hated Skyward Sword. Understandably, controls are terrible. But damn, that game is underrated. Really cool game. It did some things bad. Like the area revisits. What they aren't revisits because they're all changed when you go back. But damn, their dungeons are good. They're really good. Especially Ancient Cistern. The sky was so empty. Which one? Delph? Temple in the Sky? Yo, Dulls, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How the heck are you? I just try to pop in and say hi, and suddenly girls are up and talking to you nonstop. Feels bad. Yeah, Ancient Cistern is one of the best, I think. It's my favorite. You gonna head to bed? 7-hour stream. Dulls, thank you. Could have picked any channel, you rated ours. I really appreciate that. I hope everybody had a good time with you. Duck quickly, hello. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, what a great song this is. Yeah, appreciate it, Dulls. Do that self-care. We'll see you around. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, yeah, Delph. Yeah, I got you. Oddly enough, I think that's not really one of its weaknesses. It's really the controls, the somewhat unintuitive, what do you call that? Like the conveyance of where to go next was often confusing. But Skyward Sword was like a beta test for Breath of the Wild. Straight up. Like if you've played both, you can probably see it. You can probably see it. Like Skyward Sword was clearly Nintendo seeing just how far they could push what you could do as Link in a game and seeing if that would evolve into something better. Stamina mechanic, the sort of climbing, right? The open world aspect of it. Both are tests for Tears. Could be. When's that come out? Like 2 weeks, right? Like a week or two? Yeah, that was a big problem with it, Delph. Yeah. Fee was obnoxious in that game. And I've only played the Wii version, so I haven't seen like her better version in the Switch. It's like, it's interesting, Tears of the Kingdom. I've watched only one video of it, and it was the first trailer, so I've deliberately avoided videos of it, okay? So I don't know anything about it other than the very first trailer. But as soon as I saw that, I'm like, this is doing one of two things. It's either confirming that Breath of the Wild is pre-Skyward Sword, or that the timeline in Zelda is an actual closed circle. And it's starting over again. Because everything about it to me screams like what Hyrule was like before Skyward Sword. Like if you remember like the story in Skyward and the way they talked about how things used to be, and it's like everything I saw in that trailer was that. It's like, Tears was meant to be DLC. I don't remember the Ouroboros symbol. Yeah, their timeline is a closed circle, which is awesome. I mean, and it's not the first time we've seen that in fiction, where they represent time not as like linear, but a loop. Like it all comes back on itself again. And like even just in like daily life, we say that time always repeats itself, you know, with things. And like Tears of the Kingdom is doing that. That's what I think they're doing. And again, I haven't seen any other videos. I don't want to know. That was just my impression of seeing that first trailer when it first came out, like what, 2 years ago or 3 or something like that? It's been a while. I think it's even 3 years ago. Because it's all after Breath, but also before Skyward. That's what it just looks like and sounds like and feels like. It did start as DLC, I remember hearing, but it got so ambitious and huge they had to cancel and build as Breath of the Wild 2. Cucumber. The only reason that Xenoblade crossover was in Breath is because Monolith helped Nintendo world build. They basically built the world for Nintendo, and Nintendo did the rest. So it was like, hey, here we go. You know, we're working together this closely. It's in our best interest to rep your game too. And it worked. We got Xenoblade 3 now, right? All right. I'm gonna try this once more. If I can't figure it out, I'm looking it up. I'm not interested in unintuitive boss design. It's just boring. I'd rather just get to the next dungeon. OMG! Baldur! Monolith are wizards? Yeah. They have been since the Wii release, right? Of Xenoblade? They were able to push that system that far. It's, in my impression, easily the most impressive game on the Wii. Whether you like it or not, like technically speaking, like as a technical achievement. It's ridiculous how they fit all of that onto a Wii game. Zanpachi's monkey, yeah. Oh, jeez, Cressy. That's very much a Smash Bros headcanon. I've noticed that from the Smash community, that they will find any inkling of reason to just imagine that all of these things are together in one universe. It's like, no, it's just a fighting game for fun. Calm down. It's not that deep, I promise. They shoved the best parts of Xenosaga 1 and 2 into a DS game, not a 3DS. I don't understand. The DS was way before Xenosaga 1 and 2. How did they do that? What are you talking about? Nintendo dating sim? I'd play it. What type 1 if you would play a Nintendo dating sim. Okay? I don't even like dating sims. I'd fucking play it. No, Cucumber. The timeline doesn't match up. You're saying they went back in time and they put mechanics from 2 games that didn't exist yet into a DS game. Dude, you smell better than most Smash players? I'm not... Oh, fuck, here we go. Ah! I don't know how to dodge that. Oh, he's doing it again? Okay, if you get close to him, he doesn't do range. Honestly, I think the Smash games are great. Its diehards are not. I have problems with people who get so absorbed into a game that it becomes their identity. Like, it replaces it. And then if you don't like the thing that they like, they take it personally. And it's just, like, that mentality to me belongs in, like, in, you know, high school. Like, it's just not... I can't handle it. I cannot handle that kind of immaturity. It's too bad, because those games are fucking cool. And honestly, most people that play them are too. You know, it's just that like, compared to other communities, the diehards in that one are really off-putting. It's weird. New Ganondorf. Wait, what? Oh, for a dating sim, yeah. Rosalina, Bayonetta, New Dorf looks sick. I've heard, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, Cressy does. Is Daddy AF? Okay. I know it's Matt Mercer voicing him, which is pretty cool. I heard that because I saw him talk about it on Twitter. $21. That's terrible damage. Okay. Good. All right. Okay. Give me this. What's the deal with this, Reg? What am I doing wrong? We don't need Plant Buster here. Let's do Beast Killer. Yeah, Beast Buster. He's a very beastie. Slash him up when he's sitting with sword. Okay, we'll take this back. Alright. Alright. I thought it was going to be a swap thing, like before, because it has been. Oh, I don't have one there. Where? I thought I equipped this. Did I not? I guess I didn't. Whoops. Getting a little mixed up here. Bear with me. Why does it do that? Okay, it does take a lot of damage when you smash his foot. I see that. It's at 67. That's good. He nails the Ganondorf scream. Ganondorf has a scream. I'll just have to see. There's a lot of daddy moments with Big G. Fair. Yeah, you don't want to spoil it, Cucumber. I get you. I get you, man. $117? Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. No ranged attacks. We don't play that shit. What are you doing? He's a confused monkey. Nice. Okay. I see it. Thanks, Reg. Yeah, I want to play Tears. I did pre-order it. I am almost... That's something I almost never do. Fuck. Why does it miss sometimes? I think that's what's confusing me the most here. I'm really irritated with Nintendo and their fucking greed. Like, they raised the price on it. There's no reason to do that. 17, pretty good. You get too close to hitting his body. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, got it. I see. I see. Wait, is he dead? Did I kill him? OMG face! Yo!
GG.
Thank you for the GGs, Reg and Revenant. Thank you.
GG.
Who are you? I look forward to the next dungeon. You're very curious for Tears and in no hurry. The time will come. I mean, I have no plans to stream it. So if anyone wanted to see me play it, maybe in Discord, I can put it through there.
Fatality.
I don't really want to stream it on Twitch, though. Pseudo Wudo? Yeah, you see him doing that little thrust, buddy. Yeah, he's showing it off. You know. Do y'all want to know what we're talking about? You want to know what we're talking about with that emote? The bell sprout? Some of you have seen this. Nap time? Hold on. Hold on. you gotta see this first. Hi, normal. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I have to go into Discord. Apparently it's you know, not working in search. But I know. Yes, here it is. Okay. Copy link. Copy link. Bell sprout first. What? What was that? Firefox is like, I'm updating right now. Like, all right, fine. Whatever. Here you go. Bell sprout first, okay? The fucking meowth at the end gets me every time. Oh, man. Oh, I got you, Shulk. Yeah. Okay, nap time. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Broadboo Village. I know it. It's where little people are. I'll take you there. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, that one didn't work, Silver Dragon. I don't fully know how to do those yet. I have the same problem. Oh, there you go. I got it. Do you have to put it in the front?
My chair is throbbing.
All right, plushie. How's it going? Da-na-na-na-na. I am having a good night so far, Normal. How about you? How is your time period that you're experiencing right now? W exclamation. Does it work on sub emotes? Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god, it does. Feet orthotics? What is an orthotic? I don't know that word. It doesn't work on the on-screen chat, not surprisingly. But in Twitch chat, if you have BTTV, I'm almost certain you can see that. Whoops. BTTV wide, yeah. Can't go any further. Yeah, move the rock. You're big. Wow. Imagine being that strong. Imagine what kind of diet you would need to be on to be that strong. How's this? It's good. You said it, Silver Dragon.
Curly-haired village chief's not so fond of humans, so watch yourself.
Oh, okay. Buddy? That is cursed, okay? Oh. Yeah. Happy duty, thanks for 100 bits. Thank you very much. It's sleeping. Well, I just wasted an item. That's good. Cool. Whatever. Oh, the music went away. This is nice, too. It's like Hold on. Oh, this is cool. This reminds me of Xenoblade. There's a village similar to this. I wonder if they got inspiration from this game. That's where the whatever they're called. Where's Matsi? He knows what I'm talking about. The guys that Riki was, right? What the hell were they called? The little, like, furry Ewok things? What were they called? Nopon, yes. Thank you. Nopon. This village reminds me of their town.
Bitch, terrible.
Mayday.
This is where the humans come to the village. I never learn. We don't have to go with the beware of nights when stars fall plan. Oh, okay.
Yeltsi Kraken? Huh? Are you a Nopon? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's right. Dude, he was like carrying me in so many fights, that Riki. Because he would just like spam buffs and heals, and he was tanky. He was a tanky bard, basically. The hero pawn, yeah, he was awesome. Okay, what was I gonna do? I don't know, I forgot. Oh, right. It's a like got from doctor rather than over-the-counter foot insert. High arches, and it's got a bouncy thing to take pressure off your toes. Pain relief, but working out some extra muscles. Oh, okay. That does sound kind of cool. Hopefully that works out. They buffed him to walk further in water. What does that mean? Yo, Nerd Code, how are you? Thanks for the alert. Hello, Kiwi. What? What? Okay. Kiwi's a chatty sort. Natade. Who are you? Greg. That's my name now, apparently. It's not Brad anymore, it's Greg. Do-do-do. Oh, no, talk to me. Wow, everybody's so rude. Are you a human? I guess, last I checked, you know? Last time I checked? Oh my god. Selena, what in the world were you doing? Can you bounce here? Please, hold on. I want to bounce too. Hold on. Chat, show them our finkies. Selena bounces, we can finkies, all right? We're gonna tag team here. This is what I do, all right? You kept getting raids? I could see that. Wow. Good lord. It was, I'm telling you, you had the drip today, Selena, all right? You had the granny fashion, complete with the slippers. You had the whole ensemble. That's the new summer hotness, all right? How's everybody doing today? How are you? Hi, I'm Finamenon. I like retro games, indie games, RPGs, but mostly the conversation, the community, the vibes. The games are just the icebreaker. Dark Cloud conjugate voices. That's right. It's my first playthrough of it, too. And this game has a hell of a good soundtrack. Is that Hacky? I know Hacky. I know Hacky. She's from IKEA Land. That's what her channel point thing says. That's a lot of familiar names and new names, too. Hell yeah. A lot of y'all have been here before. Fuck yeah. There's Lotus. That's our animator. Chat. Lotus drew us this. Among other things. Okay. Lotus. I think I gave you the badge. Yeah, I did. All right, good. Yeah, look at them finkies. Hell yeah. Them finkies and bounces. Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that satanic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now you can't go to bed. Me? Oh, you don't gotta worry. I go to bed at like 9 in the morning. You know? So I still got like 3-4 hours of stream left in me. I'm cool. This is good. This is good. Getting a lot of follows right now. Thank you. Yeah, we got those anonymous follows because I'm a big lurker all the time. You know, unless I'm in Selena's channel and you could just see it in her eyes, like that thought process is like, shut the fuck up, Finn. You're talking too much, you know? It's okay. I understand. This is cool, you know? Never. Yeah. Okay, thanks. But yeah, we got the anonymous follows for lurkers. If you want the recognition, by all means, say hi in chat. Let us know. But yeah, we're playing Dark Cloud tonight. We started with Duck. What is it called? Placid Plastic Duck Simulator.
Do you serve the milkman?
We watched ducks swim around for like 2 or 3 hours. I'm not even kidding. And it was the best vibe. And now we're playing this, which is a PS2 game. It's chill, right, Bane? Yeah. Aussie glasses? Ooh, yeah. I've never heard of them referred to like that. Right on. Now I'm playing this. Dark Cloud on my PS2. It's a nice looking game, huh? Yeah. Isn't that nice? Nice looking game. Ducks was fun, yeah. Melzy went off into a trip in the ocean and just vanished, her duck. Her duck had a propeller and it was just going everywhere. John Martin. What? Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean? Dark Cloud is the birthplace of QuickTime events. You think so? I mean, the timeline... It's 2001. Conjugate.
Is this where they keep the drugs?
Thank you, buddy, for 82 bits. You might find them over there, yeah. Shenmue came out before Dark Cloud. Probably. Did it have QuickTime events? Then yeah. Maybe it was. I'm trying to think of the first time I ever saw them. And it was way after this game came out. It was like God of War on PS2, which was like 05 or something like that. Right? Shenmue 1 was 99. And Shenmue 1 had QuickTime events. Okay. Huh. What was Selena doing today other than... It was Resident Evil 4, right? Yeah. Wait, Selena, I had to leave before... Did she get her green screen working or did she have to change? Because she had a shirt with like green on it or yellow. And it was like gonna like mess up the green. Or did she just roll with it? That was like a burning question in my mind. It just has no bearing on anything. Yo, right on, Satanic. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thanks for rating Selena, by the way. Nice show, pal. Dragon's Lair in the 80s for QTE? I guess technically that's true, yeah. The whole game was like that, though, wasn't it? The whole game of Dragon's Lair was a QTE. Like an old FMV game, right? RE40 Tome Edition. Yes, but also I don't know what that second part means. Space Age Sega CD. So we just beat the second dungeon in this for reference if you know this game and you want to know how far we are. I think there's 5 villages, so we've cleared 2 so far. Go in the door. Hello, Theo. Who are you? You know, just the guy that robs everyone blind because I'm an RPG hero saving the world. That's what you do. All right, when you're saving the world, you're entitled to everyone's belongings. I don't make the rules. That's just RPG universe rules. Also, the hero is allowed to break all of your pottery without any consequence. Oh, nice camera. Hello? Oh, okay. Cutscene. Oh, God! Oh. Wow. That was unexpected. Oh, no, I don't think Selena was playing that, buddy. Well, this is our life now. I played Dragon Lair once, and my parents wouldn't let me play it again. Because it was like $1 in the early 90s. And you would die in like 10 seconds. So every kid and parents knew that that game was a ripoff. It's just, yeah. Nobody was ever playing that game. It was like a novelty when you saw someone playing it. It would almost always draw a crowd. Like, it's boring, kind of. What do you do with this? I mean, you know, cook it, I guess. I don't know. You know, just cook the person. Oh, God, are they going to cook me? I'm tied up. What does a human want in a place like this? I want to steal all your stuff, obviously. There's a guy who charges 20 rupees a pot in Windfall. Oh, the rich guy. Yeah, I forgot about that. Doo-doo. Satanic Mechanic. Oh, nice. You could buy Dragon's Lair and Laserdisc for the at-home experience and then just go to the frame that featured the end. Okay. Why would you do that? That's just like fast forwarding to the end of the movie. I don't understand the point of that. Dragon Warrior that came in the mail. No, Dragon's Lair. It was an FMV game, full motion video done in like animated style. It was like a cartoon. The dude had like an orange gambeson on and like a pointy helmet and a cartoonish looking sword. And everything in that game was just hit the button at the right point. There was like no controls. It was awful, but it was beautiful. It's a terrible game, but a beautiful one. So like, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just the best way to put it. Yeah. You went to a gaming convention recently, Midwest Gaming Classic in Milwaukee. I've had people ask me if I was going to that. Saw a cosplayer dressed up as Princess Daphne. Was that the princess from Dragon's Lair? Dragon's Lair's visuals are made from Don Bluth Studio. I don't know who that is. Laserdisc, yeah. So, for those that don't know, Laserdisc was before CDs. And they were like as big as like a vinyl. And they only played on a Laserdisc player. They weren't that popular or ubiquitous, but they were impressive for their time. They were like the first commercial viability and demonstration of optical media. So they were kind of like the new hotness when they came out, which was like, I don't know, forever ago. I was super young. Kyle, good to see you back. How are you doing? A sprite in the scene would blink and you should move the joystick in the direction the item was relative to the screen. Yeah. And depending on your timing, it would play video 1, which was like the success, or video 2, which was the failure, right? It was literally just loosely tied together videos in sequence. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Kyle. She's the princess in Dragon's Lair. Okay. Sigurd, Nim, Anastasia. Don't think I've seen either. Have I? I don't know. Do 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 do. Dave, where you going? You can't hide. You know. Enjoy your lurk. Laserdisc and beta tapes were for rich people. VHS were for people who wanted to record those formats for. Okay. Let's see. Tiny was also from Don Bluth. I've heard of that. I've not seen it. Yeah, I don't know that name. I don't know who that is. This is nice music. This game is a good soundtrack. Traumatizer of 80s children? Oh no. Really? What else did they do, buddy? Yo, Rhino, welcome back. Rhino snacks. What do the Rhino snacks taste like though? Hi, Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Bramble the Mountain King. Didn't that just come out? Who was I watching play that? Was that Elbel? All dogs go to heaven? I have seen that. Okay, now I see why you're saying you traumatize children. Rhino, it's good to see you back. How the hell are you? How was your stream? How was your stream? Always good to see you. Go follow Rhino Snacks. Don't forget to follow Selena, too. If you don't follow Selena, I mean, what are you waiting for, you know? Rhino, thank you very much. All those channels out here, you came here. Right, Kyle. Yes, it does imply that, doesn't it? And yet, it was marketed as a children's movie. And boy, did that mess with a lot of kids' heads. I think it worked, Dave. I don't know. I don't have any confirmation for it. You just have to look and see if it created a clip under my name. The movie messed you up, right? Land Before Time and American Tail were traumatic as well. Was that also Don Bluth? Because I did see those. I don't remember anything about them, but I did see them. That was like over 30 years ago or something. Hey, Trip, how are you? What was I saying? I don't remember. Holy crap, I'm scattered today. Woo! Full disclosure for those of you, because I do visibility thing. Like, I tag it on my stream and everything. I have ADHD. I was self-diagnosed like 2-3 years ago. And then just a few months ago, got the confirmation from a psychologist. I did my research and my introspection and my objective thinking on it. So I was right. Since January, I've been trying medication with mostly failure involved. Yesterday, I started a new one. So if I seem a little more scattered or dried out or anything like that, that might be why. But I don't hide it. Like, it's just a neurodivergence I have because I think visibility is important. And I've had a lot of people in this community be like, wow, maybe I should look into this. Or they can relate to my experiences because they have it too and they know, you know. What am I hearing? Oh, okay. Something in the kitchen. Speaking of scattered. My goodness. My goodness. Streamer, why you got glasses, streamer? For ocular migraines. It was a great conversation a while ago about that related subject. I do like to have those conversations. I'd like to say I feel fortunate because I haven't really gotten any negative attention from it. The only thing I really get negative attention from is my appearance, which, like, you're on Twitch. It doesn't matter if you're the hottest person on the planet, like, somehow objectively, you're still gonna get people ragging on you. So it's like, whatever, fuck off, right? So it's been fine, and hopefully it's helped others feel more, thank you, Delph, feel more seen and understood, you know, because it did for me when I started learning about it. It's kind of interesting to put a name to the beast, you know? You know? Find a legal state, it helps. And don't need hot tub streams. I must admit I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. No, I don't need those streams. I also kind of forgot what I said, so I lose context sometimes, so. But yeah, if anyone has any questions about it, you're more than welcome to ask. If you're just curious. Someone asked about my shades. Dave did. I get ocular migraines. They were eye strain related. Strongly eye strain related. because I was getting them 2 to 4 times a month. They would create haloing blindness, which is like this scintillating, iridescent, like auras of out of focus lines that like interleave and change colors rapidly. It looks like my brain is having a graphics driver crash if I'm able to focus on where it is in my vision. It's trippy. But obviously it makes it impossible to read chat when you have these just like weird blind spots in your vision, and it was also making me disoriented and fatigued. So I would stutter more and get suddenly really tired. I didn't get any pain, so, you know, fortunate for that, but it still was ruining streams. So I was like, I did research. Eye strain is one of the leading causes of it, supposedly. So I just started wearing shades, and it cut back. So then I bought these 99% blue blocking shades, and now they're like 4 to 6 times a year instead of 2 to 4 times a month. That's a significant improvement for me. So I will wear these every stream for as long as I can. It's like, Kyle, from an objective, like, academic standpoint, it looks absolutely fascinating. When it happens and I'm not doing anything, I try to focus my vision so I can look at it, because it looks fake. It honestly looks fake. Like my vision is glitching. It's like cool. It's really cool. You're going through those days? Ocular migraines, Rhino? Or ADHD? Are you talking about ADHD? Sorry. Again, my scattered thought process is definitely a big part of it. No bueno indeed, Chopin. Yeah. Crystal, please just come. Okay, fine. Broski. You think it's a surprisingly positive experience when you share and discuss things like that with someone's community? Brings people out, opens them up. Yeah, and I don't feel like anyone has to talk about these things. Nobody should ever feel forced to be a part of a conversation, especially if they're not sure about it, you know? They just can if they want to. Oh, Kyle, I know what you're talking about. The fourth, yeah, it's like that was like the representation of 4-dimensional space. It's commonly one of our understandings of that is a tesseract shape. They do heavy duty, yeah. You get them a couple times a month, they suck, right? I mean, I don't know if yours is eye strain related, Rhino, but if you have good shades and you're surrounded by eye strain a lot, use them. See what happens. Just don't use polarized shades. I learned that the hard way. I had a pair of polarized ones. When you look at computer monitors with polarized lenses, one thing I noticed was happening was that one side was dark and the other wasn't. It's really weird. So it made it really hard to look at a monitor. Yeah, Kyle, I love that movie. I've only seen it once and I was blown away. It was so impressive. Dude, it's great when there's space to do so from time to time. Yeah. I gotta say, like, so unrelated to the conversation, but this game itself, this is an early PS2 game. And it honestly is pretty impressive to me that they pulled this off in 2001. Like, I imagine when this came out, it was probably hot shit compared to a lot of the other games out. Also, what the fuck is this? This is dope. It's like Castlevania right here. Right on, Chappelle. Thanks. Wow, Happy Duty. Last up to a month. Oh my god, I hope you're getting some headway on that. Okay. I don't know what that was, but all right. No dialogue, no nothing, just him smoking a cigar. All right. Oh, I see. They were doing some kind of divination. That's why we were seeing that. All right. This is like a crystal ball. At first, I'm like, why aren't we seeing this? Bye, Zeph. No, you're sub. You can't leave. You can't leave until the stream's over. Okay, sleep well. You were the first one to notice the new glasses. This is my third pair. Yeah. I have amber colored ones or goldish. Those were the best because they were the easiest to see out of. And then I had like a darker, like there was lavender, but they were really dark. Made it hard to see things. These ones are kind of in the middle. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Tackling your anxiety this past 6 months has led to massive improvements. What have you done, do you say, broski? And obviously this is a personal question. Do not answer if you're not comfortable doing so. But what do you think that you have done personally that's improved it the most? And obviously it's not going to work for everyone, but I'm curious what you found has worked for you. Yeah, Delph. They got their gravitational lensing down real well with that, didn't they? Am I using upscaling on the game? Yeah. Yeah, this is line... Well, since this is interlaced, it's first deinterlaced down to 240p and then line 4x'd on the RetroTink 5X. So, this is what you have right here. Component video using motion adaptive deinterlacing here, which makes it look progressive. It's like the best deinterlacing technology I've ever seen. And then progressive means that every line is drawn instead of every other line, every other frame, which is what an interlace signal is. It's like a trick to make it look 480p when it isn't. And then I have it set at 1080p underscan, which sends a 1080p signal, but the actual gameplay is only multiplied by 4x. So there's bars around it, but it gets it the most accurate signal. Like if I do this, it might not work. So yeah, it kind of crops it off. See, it's kind of like cropping the edges off. So I like the line 4x that way. But yeah, it's called a RetroTink 5X upscaler. It's one of the best out on the market. Doo-doo-doo. This was seen as the modern Zelda Nintendo won't make, or the best launch game for PS2 when it came out. I mean, I can see that. This is an impressive game for its time. Heavy Duty, you've changed your diet, cut the sugar, carbs, gluten, and have been blessed with only small one here and there. So it was very diet related then. I wonder if that could help with me too. Because I feel like when I get dehydrated, they happen more. Speaking of, this medicine has been drying me out, so give me a sec here. Yeah, Rhino, thanks again for the raid. It's always good to see you. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, these are sky blue, Delph. Here. Let's see, where is it? This one. Hi. RetroTink with a K, 5X. So yeah, sky blue. You'd almost missed this game until a very cute girl told you about it. As in, like, when it came out, Reg, somebody had informed you about its existence. Will there be a quiz? Yeah.
I can see forever.
Oh boy, who did that? All right, I'm up close now. RetroTink, one word. So you know how to spell retro. You got Tink right. RetroTink was one word, 5X. That's the name of the upscaler, and it is expensive. Really expensive, but there's nothing better than it. There's just nothing better. Yeah, there's always a quiz, Malzy.
Dr. Wowie.
And usually the people that ask if there's a quiz get more questions than the others. So, you know, looking forward to your answers. Broski, so let's see. What did you do? You cut caffeine dramatically. Yeah, caffeine can cause anxiety.
What am I fighting for?
More physical activity. Nice. Beta blocker to keep heart rate down, which prevents adrenaline spikes. Prevents a little anxiety from blowing up into panic attacks. A beta blocker is an interesting concept. I'll have to read up on that.
Butt.
Hi, D.
Kyle wants all the questions on the quiz.
D, please. D, use one of our new ones. New alerts. Come on. Those are the ones we paid Lotus for. I told Selena the other day that me and her are gonna put Lotus's kids through college with all the animation commissions we're doing. Like, man, there's so many. Oh my god, Reg, please. That is very self-deprecating. Who's that? Who's that? Right on, Chopin. Hopefully you find something that works. Willow! Is that Willow with the trans rights? Dang right. What's that phrase? The trans rights are human rights. That's all it is. Hi, Willow. How was your stream? It's always good to see you. Ooh, Elden Ring. Oh, that is my favorite Soulsborne. Oh, it's such a good game. Yes. Hi, everyone from Willow's channel. I know many of you might not know me. My name is Finamenon, and I like the retro and the RPG and the indie, but mostly the conversation. That's what we're all about. That's what we're all about. We're just talking about ocular migraines and ADHD. And D was asking me how my butt is. So, you know, thank you, D. Kill the Ender Dragon for the 15th time.
Do you mean like meat dick or like meat
Farming
chicken?
hens. Oh, you play Minecraft? I used to run a Minecraft server like 10 years ago. That was a good time. You beat Elden Ring? Did you beat it tonight? Like beat it? Oh. Broski, that's awesome to hear that worked, dude. Wow. Dude, Willow? The fucking song when you're fighting, not the very last boss, but the first phase.
I say that.
That song lives rent-free in my head. It's so epic. Like, I would just go there just to hear it. It's so good. It's like the most epic song in any Souls game. It's so badass. Loving your tabs combined. Oh, I know what you're saying, yeah. Yep. Oh, fuck, the ads. God damn it, I didn't see that. Damn it. Stupid ads, I'm sorry. My ads are off time today. Full disclosure, because 15 minutes before stream, I had to poop. So I started late. Willow on the NES? I don't know if that's what her name is from. I'm not sure, Chappelle. I don't know. I don't think I've ever asked Willow how she got her name. Is that a personal question? It might be. Because I know when you know, like Willow's very openly trans. She's like one of the faces on the platform for openly discussing that life. You know? So I'm like, I feel like a name for a trans person is a very personal... Is the right word quest? I don't know if it's quest, but like exploration, you know? You just found it and it was like, oh damn, this name? I just vibed with you, huh? That's cool. That makes sense. Now, Chappelle, that's a good point. It might be too personal, but I do know Willow, and she is the kind of streamer that will openly field a lot of questions that people might be uncomfortable to ask from a place of education. Does that make sense? So that's why I felt okay broaching the topic with her. And I know Willow knows her boundaries, so if I were to ever cross one, she would let me know, you know, whether, you know, depending on the severity. Like, I don't think I ever have, but I can trust her to steer me right if I do, right? So, like, she has that kind of maturity. Took your daughter quite a while to find a name she felt with. You like what she picked. Wait, what do you mean, broski? How many kids do you have? You had 2, right? I'm missing a lot of context here. That's all right. Best blue skin waifu? Yeah, I did too, buddy. Yeah. It's so dope, that ending. It's a little more complicated than just a vibe, but it's a lot for a chat. Just vibe. Fair. Dude, what's up with this person with the hat? I mean, yeah. That's a fair question. Look at that hat. Just whoop. It's like a pendulum. It's way wiggly, Banewall. Yeah. Oh, ads are done. Apologies if you got caught in ads, folks. Timing wasn't the greatest, but it happens. But I kept the gameplay paused, so you didn't miss anything there. It's hard, princess. You know, I think it's important. Oh, I did not realize. I'm not gonna lie, Broski. The last time I heard you talk about that kid was not in that light, so that's news to me. That's cool, though. Hopefully they're happy.
Pendulous hot tip.
Oh, man. Shiny Gengar ran away. Oh, feels bad.
What, you're telling us to seal that thing again?
Yeah.
No way, never. We can never seal that monster. Not with the ability we have now.
Oh, well.
Come back here.
There was, Andrew, yeah. Magic is indeed the secret power the moon people have passed on through generations. As we lived in this land for so long, we've lost the ability. Oh, good. Oh, right on, broski. That's good. I mean, that's like about the age where people start to really understand who they are. It's just that there's so much societal pressure to not, you know, or to so much societal pressure to conform that I feel like most kids at that age don't feel comfortable coming out as whoever they might be, you know? Doo-doo. Catch Tom Cruise. That'd be a wild Pokemon right there. Holy crap. They need a space whale to get to the moon? Nice. I wouldn't mind one of those. Doo-doo-doo. They don't have the power to seal the genie anymore.
Doesn't mean it's impossible, no?
You woke one morning and your name was repeating in your head like one of those songs that get stuck in your head. No kidding, Darkstar. I unrelated to that, but tangentially related to that, right? It's like an ADHD thing. I'll wake up and just like words will be stuck in my head first thing. It's the damnedest thing. And they're almost always words that sound weird or are just like, you know, kind of obscure or uncommon. It's the weirdest thing. It's like those intrusive thoughts. It's like, oh, you're up now? Dirigible. And then I just keep hearing that word in my head. Like, what the fuck? Like, couldn't you just let me have my coffee first, brain? Jesus. I'm not ready for this yet. See you, Dave. Thanks for the lurk. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah! Kyle, thank you for the 40 bits. I have moved all of my bit alerts to Firebot. Just because I remember you asked specifically about that. And I was like, that's a Selena thing? Yeah, I learned from Selena. Yeah, see? Wow! That's a lot of farting air balloons right there. There's definitely explosions. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you so much. Kaboom! Yeah, we had a hype train kickoff earlier today. And oh my god, buddy. And like 10 people in chat decided to see how far they could get by just spamming 1 bit. We got like almost to level 3 from just 1 bit. I've never seen anything like that. That was wild. You know, it was an exploding chocolate chip cookie. It's something from Hollow Knight. I don't remember what they're called. It's completely absurd, nerd code. Yeah, it was impressive, like impressive spam. I have to go to the moon? Oh boy. We need to go to the moon. Wow, we do need a space whale. How do you get there? People in Brown Boo have always prepared for this day to return. We have a ship that takes us to the moon? Oh, sick.
Can we really do such a thing?
We won't use it for a while anyway. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the weeps, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Buddy, were you here for the Mweepocalypse? Mweepfinity? People were spamming 1998 and 89.91. And I think I lost my mind. I just didn't know what to do. It was wild. You don't trust crazy hat person? It's a little sus, yeah, a little bit. That pendulum hat is... What? Did you really? Wow. Wow. Dude, 78,900 bits. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Oh boy. Oh my God, Kyle. What a weird number. It was a multiplier of 789 bits. So yeah. Wow. What is going on? It's 78,900 bit alert. Oh my God. This is nightmare fuel. Do you get a cookie? I'll give you 2 cookies. You can have 2 cookies. Wow, thank you. That is staggering generosity. Oh my God. It's a 3-minute alert, just so you know. Yeah. I think I need a moment. That's... He really missed her. There you go. Kyle, what in the world? Wow. So just for reference, somebody asked me to take this old alert and make a higher version of it. This is 35 seconds of me screaming. They're like, yeah, just do a higher version. I was like, okay. I did that. That's not edited, by the way. I just did that. I just, it's a thing I did one night.
He really missed her.
Test message.
Test message. That has a TTS on it? What the fuck? Okay, cool. Dang, Kyle. I am humbled by that generosity. Thank you so much. It's like a 45-minute cooldown. I mean, I don't think it does. If someone wants to be that generous, I don't think it does. It's that much. I think we all should celebrate that. Yeah, that's, I think, only the third time we've ever seen it, which, I mean, I'm blown away that it's been 1, but now 3. And it's been there for like 3 years? 3 or 4, right? Something like that? I don't remember. I was playing Subnautica when I added it, whenever that was. It is the 3rd time? You got to see it again, sound like a... I got to see it again. Yeah, you could put 78,900 votes to a game on the next list right now. You could shake that thing up big time. Like, big time. I don't remember what I was saying. That's okay. I'm blown away. Thank you so much. I don't think words can convey that. What does it take to get the pink diamond? I mean, normally it's 250,000 channel points, but also I mean, hack Twitch to give self millions of bits. Please don't do that. Yeah, that violates TOS, and then they would investigate me too, because they, I mean, I'd probably be fine, but still, I don't want that hanging over me. You know what I'm saying? Tips have not been ported yet. I'm sorry, Soundlika. Me and iWatch are working on trying to scrape the backend data from Ko-fi. And once we're able to successfully do that, we'll be able to put that into some kind of ad hoc script or API for bit alerts. But we're trying to fully customize it so we don't have to rely on Streamlabs or Stream Elements. Because I don't really like their systems. You know, I don't like Streamlabs in general. I don't like Stream Elements system. So, honestly, I don't see anything wrong with this. There you go. With that much investment. Now, I always say this. I know this isn't an issue with Kyle, but just to put it out there, I'm pretty strong with boundaries. Does that make sense? There's a lot of good games on that list, isn't there, Kyle? It's a pre-curated list I made, folks, the next list. You see that Google Sheets link? It's my way of saying, hey, thanks for the support. Here's a little extra value to your support. You can apply your bits and tips as votes on that list for games. And that's how this game won. It was won through continued support by the community over time, and it reached the top of the list. So when we beat the previous game, which was... What the hell was the previous game? I think it was a good one, whatever it was. Psychonauts. Yeah. When we beat Psychonauts, this was in first place. So we moved on to this. But yeah, I would say I have pretty strong boundaries. So, in the past, I've had to do this before, and it sucks. I think this sucks. I think a lot of you probably have seen this in communities before, where, and again, just so people know, this isn't anyone here right now, but I'd like to establish this boundary, where people who support a lot try to act like they can then break the rules, right? Because they've bought more into it financially. I've had to ban someone for that before, and it sucks. You know, it's always an uncomfortable situation, because I always say that viewers are smart. They know when the streamer's uncomfortable, and they are too, and they're not going to tell you. They're just going to leave, right? So I always set those clear boundaries, and I hardline them, and it doesn't matter. Kyle, you're fine. Like I said, I'm not putting this on you or anyone here right now. But I just want people to understand that, you know? Because it's important. I think it's important. Because I think the health of the community is more important than letting people slide. You know? Even if it hurts my bottom line. Because I think in the long run, it makes it better for everyone, including myself. But yeah, thank you again, Kyle. That... I feel like I'm rambling right now because I'm just like, oh. I ignore your inappropriate DMs for 5 years now. Very funny, broski. Very funny. You missed me meeting the milkman? Oh man, cucumber. Psychonauts was a game that started out mid for me. And it was like an exponential rise. Like it was just like, yeah, this is okay. Wait, oh, holy shit, this game's good. Like it just took that path and it just kept getting better. It was really impressive. They really hit their stride like 20-25% of the way in that game. Do. The big of a donation would ruffle anyone's feathers in a good way. Was American McGee's Alice super controversial? I don't remember. I know there was a controversy around one of those games, but I don't remember what it was. Oh shit, what's up, Lizzie? How are you? It's good to see you. Yo, you've been killing it lately. It's nice to see you around. Lizzie's another good streamer, folks. Should go hang out on her channel. She's usually on before I get up. So if you want like a nice morning stream, she's in England, so it's like her afternoon, evening. It's a good place to be. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Sound like you're awake early for once. Good to be here. Yeah, it's good to have you. I mean, we can look into it, but I don't think it hit anything that was really problematic, Kyle. But I'll still, you know, mods, can you leave a note for us to look into that? But I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it was. I think we looked into it when we added it on there. It was a while ago. Also, this is my normal progression in video games. We've been in this cutscene for like 30 minutes. I don't care. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm more about all of this, the chat, this interaction, that I am beating games. I know that's not everybody's vibe, but it's definitely mine. So yeah, we get through them. We take the scenic route, you know? They had to cut a lot of content to get M rating over NC-17. It featured a lot of grotesque and risque imagery, which is why it took 10 years for the sequel to release. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was like a censorship issue. Interesting. So you love to be here? Thanks, Hansi. I need to chug some water. I gotta say, like, you know, back to ADHD a little bit. The new medicine I started yesterday is drying me out more than anything else. This is an experience. So at least I'm getting a negative side effect, so I know it's not a placebo. Penny Arcade's take on the subject. Let's see. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. I'll take a look at that after stream. Chill, hang out, talking gaming. Right on. You have a friend who's a huge fan of these games? This is my first play, Lizzie, and other than the potential grindiness, which I've mostly been able to avoid, this game's are good. Like, this game is good, is what I'm trying to say. I like it, and from what everyone tells me, the second one, the sequel, is even better. And we're gonna play that too. Thanks, Self. Yeah, appreciate it. A Femboy you watch had to ban their highest donor because they kept breaking the rules. The guy had spent over 10K on the channel but refused to stop doing a very uncool thing using whispers. Yeah, that's... like, it's sad when people think that they can, like, I don't know, what's the way to phrase that? But I mean, it wasn't that much for me, but like it was like my biggest sub donor at the time. Like they would frequently, you know, gift a dozen to 100 a month. Like that's a lot, right? That's a lot of subs. And they would come in and they were obviously struggling. You know, with respect to that, they were struggling in personal life. But they would come in and they would just, out of nowhere, trauma dump, okay? And I don't want to, like, diminish people's problems. But it would be like, hey, you know, I know you're struggling right now. We have a channel in Discord that's more appropriate for this right now. We could talk in there. And they'd be like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. Right? Because, like, sometimes, like, as a streamer, when I'm just sitting here trying to entertain people and myself, like something like that out of the blue can really throw me off. And I might, what if I don't have the spoons? Or what if something they're dealing with is a trigger, right? Like you don't know who's reading that message. You don't know how it's going to affect them. So I would say that and they would apologize and a week later they would do it again. And that kept happening. It just kept happening. Like, they clearly acknowledged the rule, they apologized for it, and they would just do it again, like every week. So finally, after way too many times, and this was before I was more strict with my boundaries, and that taught me a good lesson, you know? They came in, they did it. And I was like, listen, this is the last fucking time. Like, I was pissed. I'm like, don't ever do this shit again. We've told you so many times to stop doing it. I'm sick of it. Like, it just killed the vibe, you know, on the stream, right? I bounced back from that, you know, like it took a couple minutes to get my composure, but I was upset, you know, because they just kept disrespecting me and this community when the rules were very clearly stated. They acknowledged them, apologized, and kept breaking it. So what was their response? Unfollowed the channel, left the Discord, not a single word. Like, fine, the problem solved itself, right? Cool. A week later, they rejoin the Discord, go to the series channel, and immediately start trauma dumping. No acknowledgement of what they did, no apology, no nothing. Just complaining at this point. I fucking banned him and I sent him a DM. I banned him from my channel and Discord. I said, no, you're not allowed in my spaces, my channel, or anywhere ever again. You are so disrespectful. Blocked. Never heard from him again. Like, that shit is enraging to me, you know? Like, I don't have time for that kind of energy. It's so disrespectful. And it sucked because it definitely hurt my ability to earn money for a few months. That's like a decision you have to make when you do this for a living. It's shitty. But what's the result? This was years ago, right? I learned how to more clearly define and set my boundaries and defend them. And the result is that pretty much everyone here right now, everyone that I know of that's here right now is dope. Respectful, they respect boundaries, they're generous, they're cool, they're just chilling in the work and enjoying the vibes, whatever. We're all on the same page now, aren't we? So I recovered from it in more ways than one. Nobody should think of money grants some immunity. This is Twitch, not the American Justice. Hey, got him. Yeah, I know. Dark Cloud 2 has this amazing mini game that you would never expect to see. I can't wait to see that, Cucumber. I hope it's a fun surprise. It makes it awkward and demands attention. It does. They were very attention-seeking, this person. Extremely. That's what it was all about for them, was making things about them. It's like, what do you call that? I think we had a phrase that we called those people in college. We called them emotional vampires. Because they would show up, dump all their trouble on you, they would leave feeling better, and you would just be drained, right? And it's like, it sucks, because I want to be able to be in a position to help people and recognize their struggles and troubles, but I don't want to be, like, disrespected and abused for it. It's like, ugh. Ugh. Banana. EA wanted to push Madness Returns into Dante's Inferno plus Alice Monstrosity that skirted the line of being rated adults only. Interesting. Hard the first time, after that, fuck them. I mean, yeah, it's still a hard decision, but it's like, you know, it gets easier. Short-term losses, long-term gains. Yeah, that was the idea. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Kyle, you're putting them to the Mario 64 120 star run? You're trying to use your bits when it helps make fun, not just to make it about you. That's why you always look for bit alerts and trying to abuse it. I mean, I like setting them up this way where people could just create these funny little moments, whether it's spammy or not, you know, of things happening. It's a good time. Excuse me. Need a little more water here. Sorry. You wish people would just say they want attention. They give you attention, you don't have to have all this big stuff to get that from people. Yeah, it just depends, you know? These Jedi sure look weird. they're like, what do they call them? Jawas, right? Fucking, I love the Jawas in Star Wars. They're silly. The line gets clearer every time you force them. Yeah, that's the thing. And I think a lot of streamers, whether they're new or not, haven't really discovered this about themselves or their channel. And I've said this a lot, so some of you, if I'm repeating myself, you're going to hear it again. Nobody has to break an explicit rule that you or someone else defined to get banned. They don't. If someone does not pass the vibe check and you're just uncomfortable with them there, you can just ban them and move on. It does not matter. You can just nip it in the bud. McGee is retired from game development because EA passed on making the proposed Alice Asylum. Yeah, I heard about that. That was sad. Yeah, Jawas are cool, right, Delph? Hey, thanks for the follow. We got those anonymous follows, so enjoy your lurk or say hi in chat if you like. Do-do-do. Am I talking about you? No, if I was, you'd be banned already. Don't worry. I'm pretty hardline. Doing it share XY 100 times is so much more fun, especially if it's set up the right way, right? Yeah, I get it. I promise you, I get it. Because sometimes I like to do it. But killing the mood and flow consistently, be gone. Yeah, because like I just said, you know, right? Viewers are smart. They know when you're uncomfortable. They'll be uncomfortable too, and they will just leave. Viewers, you gotta give them credit. They know. They can read the room really well most of the time. Your time is valuable. Our time is our most valuable resource. It's more valuable than 1 bit or $1,000 or $1 million, right? It's the only thing we can't just buy more of. So everyone's time right here now that you're spending here, and I'm grateful for it. I really am. Just like IRL will meet people on Twitch that aren't our people, and that's fine. Right, yeah, absolutely. Does the virtual penis swing like that hat? Yeah. Yeah, that's in the sequel, yeah. Shut up, Reg. Hey, Locke, how you been? Uh-oh, Lizzie. Somebody's gushing because you're an awesome gal. Told ya Lizzie was a good streamer. Told ya. She's all shy about it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's way too cold out to be pantsless like y'all are right now. Oh, okay. I don't understand. Oh, you mean these things? Yeah, they do need some trousers, don't they? The Jawas. Some of those lessons took you a long time. You tried too hard to be nice. Yeah, you did. And I wasn't gonna tell you, because it's not my place. Moving, so exhausted, but good. Oh, you're moving? How's that going? How am I? So I'm on a new medication. It's weird. Like it's drying me out a lot. So my throat sounds dry, feels dry. Otherwise I'm pretty good. Everybody in chat has been really fun to hang out with tonight. And we played something new tonight that I normally don't do. We played Placid Duck Simulator for a couple hours. That was fun. That was a vibe. Swinging hats generate thermal energy. They're good. Oh, okay. Who's calling me out for being pantsless? Nice. Who told you? If it's above 40 degrees, shorts weather. True. It's true. My favorite weather is like high 40s, low 60s. And rainy. I go outside and I just breathe it in. It feels so good. That kind of moving. Yeah, Locke. You love that game? This one? It's good so far. Delph, did we confirm those rules? Or rules, I'm sorry. Votes? Is that what happened? I don't know. Or no? Oh, yeah, Locke. Yeah, the duck simulator. Yeah. Not yet. Okay. Kyle, did you want... What were you saying you wanted your votes to go to the Mario 64 120 star run, or were you still looking? I don't know if I saw that right. And you can take your time if you need to. I know not everybody knows about that list, and there's a lot of games on there. It's important girls understand you don't have to deal with a creep. They will so push that line. I'm not doing anything. Well, guess what? I'm a jerk. Yeah. I feel like women have it harder, especially on Twitch. And I know there's always this small subset of the internet that very erroneously thinks, oh, you just got to be hot and you'll make it on Twitch. If that was true, then why are the top 100 streamers almost never a woman? It's just not fucking true. They deal with way more harassment. They deal with way more prejudice, like, you know, and bias. So it's like, I get it. Like, women have to be much more hard about their boundaries. Yeah, I like, that's my weather, Shompao, is that kind of cool weather. That's my favorite. Skip this step, coming back up to your office and slammed your shin into a step. Oh, I hope you didn't crack it. Oh, that's... I've done that before. It didn't crack, thankfully, but... Hi, little lady. Let's say hi to Lickety. Let's say hi to the little lady. She's a nice old gal. Yeah. This is for my other cat. Look at that. He's a playful guy. She is a nice old gal. She likes the pat-pats. Here we go. You like your pat-pats? Yeah? Does that feel better? Yeah, he's... So, Mog was not socialized as a kitten because he was a stray. Not properly. So he didn't have, like, his mom around. The mother kitten is usually the one that when kitties get too playful, mom smacks them around and, you know, ingrains that lesson into them. Hey, no teeth and claws. Mog didn't have that benefit, so when he gets playful, teeth and claws come out, and he thinks that's normal cat behavior, you know? So he's not actively trying to hurt me, because he never has. But he gets aggressive. Do you want to lay down? I'm trying to make room for you, kitty. Okay? What's with cats and spanking? I don't know, Kyle. I know Mog doesn't like it. She does. Luck! Thank you for 7 months. Oh, kitty. What is in the way here? There we go. Sorry, I had to move my stream deck. She always tries to lay on it. Mog, you stretch. It's super effective. Yeah. So this is what I have to do. This is where Bugs learned it from. Hi, Coco, most inspiring woman on Twitch. How are you? It's nice to see you. Always. Coco is one of the leaders of the new Twitch. Was it the Twitch Women's Alliance Guild, right? I believe that's what it's called. One of 2 people. It's a big honor. This is my viewpoint right here. So I had to move everything out of the way so she could do this. This is my cat. She's a diva. She's very demanding. If I didn't do this, she would just lay on top of it. Women's Guild. Thank you. Thank you. Dang! Wow! Oh my god, tier 3 sub. Thank you. Now you got the cat tier emotes as well, and the cosplay emotes. Look at this little lady. Oh, there's the elevator. Are we hyping? I guess we're hyping. This is her spot. She likes that right there. Right there. She likes that right there. It's Lickity's desk, yeah. Is that your spot? Yeah? You feeling it right now? Yeah, you are. Good kitty. Good kitty. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Delph. We haven't done that in years. That's a hype train. Imagine if it was during that other thing earlier. Oh man, I wonder how high that would have gone. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. You want to finally get a new cat? Well, if you ever decide to, I recommend getting from, adopting from a shelter. I feel like that's the best way to go. You basically are giving a cat a new life, a new lease on life, So I think it's the best. I think it's a great way to go. Doo-doo. Obviously, you need to be in a position that you can care for the cat, right? So that's important to establish that. I know some people like to just jump in and do it, but it's important to be informed about it and know that you'll be able to... Wow. Orion Pirate, your first ever gift sub to the community. You got Hansi, a long time regular. Yeah, if you do get a cat, make sure you're, you want to and you're willing and both willing and able, right? Those two need to be there. You adopted a black cat, most often put down like 15 years ago. You had to let her go last year. I had the same experience with Mog, because I had another cat before him. His name was Purball. Furry cat, nicest cat you'll ever meet. Was always laying on my lap when I was streaming. He's a big part of the stream. And after he was gone, it took, I think, 6 to 8 months before I was ready to get another one, which ended up being Mog. Mog has been a real different experience, but I wouldn't trade it for anything. Lizzie, wow, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, look at all these subs. Level 3 hype train already? All right. You want a black Maine Coon? Oh, that would be cool. Those are big chonkers, the Maine Coons. They get huge. You got your kitty from a statewide shelter. Oh, nice. Okay. Is that the name of the shelter? NAWS? Hell yeah. Look at them finkies. You ever stepped on one thing? It was a strangely placed rug. They are just flops of fur, aren't they? Just there's a tangled mess of fur. Yeah. You're enjoying the cleanness of your house, but you miss the company. Cheaper to sub for multiple months. Was that a multi-month sub? It didn't tell me that. Well, thank you. Wow. It didn't say that on my end. I'm sorry. I don't know how much that was, but I appreciate it. Cat hair's driving you nuts trying to keep that place clean enough for a baby. So you just live it, man. Just own it. I think the cat's presence will be good for a growing child. It's called MAWS. The other one is PAWS. Cleaning up the fur sucks, but worth it. I think so too. 6 months. Dang, thank you. Wow. That's really generous. What is it? How much do you get off for 6 months? Is it like 15% off, right? Something like that? Like the multi-month subs do have discounts, chat. I don't know if you knew that. And I think I still get the full cut, is my understanding. But regardless, thank you. That's really nice of you. Right, Linkity? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, nice old lady. Lickety is a sweet
Oh,
old
look,
gal.
A whole year. Imagine that.
Damn, that is a whole year. It is 15%. 10% for 3. What, 20 for a year, I'm assuming? Princess, thank you for 12 months. Which costs just over 20 euros. Nice. Is that euros? Or is that pounds? I don't know what UK uses now. Do they still do euros? I'm sorry, I'm not really... I don't follow the news very well. If you buy 6 months, do you still get the alert every month? Yes. The share button will appear on the date of like the month anniversary. So yeah. Kitty's gone. She's right here. She's chilling on the desk. She's the nicest cat. She's very routine based like me. Every night, without fail, every single night, every night. When I go to bed, she's there. I'll pet her and she gets up and goes to eat. And then I'll settle down, you know, get under the blankets and everything. Every month, Kyle. So we get paid every month. It's not a front lump sum. And then when she's done eating, she'll jump on my chest and I'll put my hand on her back and she trust falls into my hand and flops on my face and uses my face as a pillow for like 30 minutes. Because I'll like rub her stomach. She'll purr her ass off the whole time, you know, scratch her belly and everything. That's every single night without fail. She does that. It's nice, you know, to have a cat just do that. But she literally trust falls into my hand. I was like, man, this cat, she's kind of smart. Yo, thanks for the hype train, level 3, 57%. I need water. I'm super dry. 5 subs, 100 bits, right on. Thank you, everybody. No, Wamp, I'm pretty sure when you do a multi-month sub that it is not all at once. Because I can look at my analytics and every day or so, there's a little, like, small amount of a multi-month sub in there. Because we have some people here who love to gift multi-month subs to others. And so every month I have a whole bunch of those that show up as portions of that. So no, it's the way if anyone were to sub multi-month like Lizzie just did, I will get, I think, the amount right now or whatever next paycheck, and then every month after that is a portion of her multi-month, right? I need to get out of this room. We've been in this room long enough. I want to hear a different song. Even my brain's like, dude, just fucking change it. Go find the orb. Okay. We're going to Queens. We're going to New York. All right, cool. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Sub is billed in full, but the payout is split across each of the months. It's kind of odd. Yes. That may be where WAMP was making that distinction. As I believe it does charge you all up front. But I get it incrementally. Which, to be honest, I prefer. Because if somebody hits like a financial hardship, maybe they can cancel it halfway through and it might prorate. I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. The music was the perfect soundtrack. It's a good song. There are even better songs in this game. Like, really good songs. I will mark Queens on your map. Okay, thanks. I'll go to Queens. FF vibes? Yeah. Is this game not in Raccoon City? Not yet, no. That's the new game plus. Do 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 Mario 64? Fuck yeah. 78,900 votes are going to our 120 star run of Mario 64 on the next list. That is staggering. Honestly, it's exciting. I've been wanting to do one of those for a long time. Let's see. That's going to go from 38th place to... Let me know when you add it. I want to see it. God. It went from 38th place to 5th place. Yeah, it's vote per bit. Yeah. Bam! Just leapfrog to the leaderboard. Awesome. Oh, man. That was something else, I tell you. Oh boy, there goes Zapara. If you didn't notice, if it's not obvious, Zapara is a Markov algorithm that machine learns from chat here and then spits out gobbledygook. So basically, Zapara is all of us. Okay? Is the list public? Yes. Do the command next. And it'll list it all there. This isn't new Zelda. He says I shouldn't go on foot. Okay. There you go. That's the list right there. That Google Doc. It's got all the games on there. It's all pre-curated, so people can't just add whatever games they want, right? I've had people try to do that. I had someone drop very generously $100. They're like, put it to Superman 64. I'm like, no. I can refund you if you want, but we don't let people just add whatever they want because a lot of people are just going to add meme trash on there that I'll hate. Because they want to see the streamer suffer so they don't have to, you know, for the lulz. Which, to be honest, when we do streams like that, I pick the games and I do it a lot. I like to do the I'll play it so you don't have to kind of thing, but on my own terms. Man, these people, they're kind of rude to me. They're kind of rude to me. We saved the meme trash for jank raffle nights. Yeah, those are fun. Go to other area from the menu and find it. Okay. Da-na-na-na. Is it Glover time? Already beat it. Already streamed it. Already beat it. One is enough. One playthrough of Glover is more than we will ever need. It's one too many. I'm honestly just... Keyword to create Mighty, Heaven's Cloud, or Ice, Thunder, Wind, Holy, Dino, Beast, and Metal. What? Oh, okay. I don't know what he's saying. I'm going in these houses because sometimes you can find loot. That's all. Sarisha, that's pretty accurate. Like, the concept of Glover is a novelty at first, and it's charming, but also it's so poorly designed that just getting through that game is a struggle. I did not do Legend of Dragoon yet. Some folks have been voting for that. It's currently in 7th place. But yeah, if that's a game you want to see, bits and tips can go towards that. So, for those of you, let me just explain this list because I know it might be a little confusing for some people. I don't like to make viewers do homework, but also this is my way of adding more value to your bits and tips, right? This is the list. It's a public list, okay? I added every game on this list myself, so it's curated. So you can't just add things to it. You can pick from this list. Now the key here, and I think this is the most important part, is you see how every game has an ID number here? If you put this ID number in your message when you drop bits or tips, my tracker automatically adds those votes. So no back-end homework has to be done by you or me and the mods, right? It's just automatic. We have a custom tracker that does that. So if you like Golden Sun and you dropped 100 bits and your bit message had hashtag 086 in it, those 100 bits would automatically be added as 100 votes to the list without any work from me or you. You just got to know your number of the game you like and make sure it's in the message. And that's it. That's all it is. Previously played but not beat. That's the distinction. Look, and that's... I have never beat Legend of Dragoon. I played it when it came out and I got the disc 2 and that was it. You finally found tiny tanks, did you? That's good. Have you had time to try it again? You sold your 360 and Switch over the past 2 days. You want your NES back again. Ah. No, not quite, Kyle. Sorry. Thank you for 100 bits. Here, let's show you again real quick. So the right way to do it, and it's easier, a lot easier, is right here, the ID number. So you want hashtag 081, right? Hashtag 081 is the ID number associated. As long as that's in there, just remember your number. Anytime you do bits or tips, it's going to be automatic. So what I'm going to do is just add these for you right now. But as long as you have those ID numbers anywhere in the message, then it'll work. 2 playthroughs in 7 years to beat. Oh, wow. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Kyle. Kyle's just trolling me now. Kyle, please. That was the votes, yeah. Does anyone else want to take a stab? Or Kyle, do you want to try again? It's okay. It's important to demo it because you will all see it live, happen live, right? Oh, shit. Oh. Too funny. Game is way more hectic than I made it out to be. Tiny Tanks? Oh, that was the one I streamed. Was that a PS1 game? Cucumber? That we streamed during a raffle night? Is that right? What is the hashtag? So right here, the first column, Kyle. Is this showing up on stream? It is, okay. See the first column here? On the left? All ID numbers are all there. So you just want to find the one right next to it. Got it? Yeah. If there's a way we can make that more visible, we can do that. But I figured it was good enough. Where's Secret Mana? I have beaten it twice on stream, so I haven't put it on there because I cleared that game in like a day and a half. It's short, but it's a lot of fun. Doo, doo, doo. Put it in the message, not in the middle. Does that make sense?
When I've had a bad day.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I thought I fixed that. Hold on.
I reach for Pecker Patch Sours. Soft, yet tangy, penis-shaped candy.
Mm-hmm.
I like to suck the sour off of them.
Yeah. Hi, Shrum.
And I think you should too.
It's our good buddy Shrum.
Pecker Patch Sours. Stick it in your mouth.
Yeah.
Suck it off and swallow it down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very good. Very good. So did we see it happen live? We did. Right? Yeah. Yep. You all saw this live, probably. Go up by 6,969 votes. Thank you for that amount of bits. Wow. That one's a good alert. Yeah, sorry about the initial interruption. I'm still working through Firebot. It's a learning process. There's a little overlap sometimes, but that just eliminated another one that can happen on for us. So yeah, you just boosted the hell out of this game tonight. It's in 5th place. Wow. You now crave Sour Patch Kids? Dude, Shindig, I used to love those. Yeah, sour gummies. Oh, I haven't had those in like a decade. Firebots is the name of the bot that I use for bit alerts right now. I'm working on moving all my tip alerts to that too, but they're not there yet. They're not there yet. You like sour gummy worms? Yeah. That like salty sweetness kind of them. I don't like that. I don't know, that whatever that stuff is that's on them. You know what I'm talking about? If I had a Mamba sour. No, I haven't.
When I've had a bad day and I'm feeling like maybe I need a little bit of a pick-me-up.
Wow.
I reach for Pecker Patch Sours.
I had to censor that. See?
Yet tangy penis-shaped candy.
I had to censor it.
I like to suck the sour off of them, and I think you should too. Pecker Patch Sours. Stick it in your mouth, suck it off, and swallow it down.
My balls are gone.
Delp. Legend of Dragoon's ID, I think it's hashtag 083, I believe. Kyle, you feel something real about Mario in 64 bits?
It feels really good on my throat.
I mean, dude, thank you. I'm blown away. It's the original cart lookiness. I would play it on my N64, which is RGB modded, through the RetroTink 5X. So you would all see some of the clearest possible N64 you can see on hardware. It looks good. It looks really good. We used it last weekend for Bomberman 64. Oh, that game's so good. It was so fun beating that again. Underrated as hell.
Hey, guys, getting views now. Oh my god, look at all of this view. Do you like the crease in between my top?
Hi, Bear Boo. That's our good buddy, Bear Boo. Oh, the ants just kicked in. Fuck. Let's pause gameplay. Yeah, oh yeah, Luckiness, the next list. I don't know if he can hear me. Someone let him know. It is 120 star run. Yeah. It's a 120 star run. Yes, absolutely. That is the one on the next list, which I haven't done since it came out. So that'd be fun. I'm pretty good at platformers, so I'm excited for the prospect to show off what I can do. A little proof to that end. What, before I even say that, Leonhard, I don't know if, hold on. Can they hear me? Because we got stuck in an ad run. But thank you. I hope they can hear me right now. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits. They went to Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, it worked. Yeah. It's pretty. What the fuck? Kyle? My God, dude. Oh, you didn't thank. First of all, thank you for 14,558. I don't know if you mathed right because you didn't put the ID number in it, but we can add it. Delph, would you be willing? You missed the hashtag. That is one of the most common things that happens here is people forget. I get it. That's why we can have mods at it manually whenever people forget. Delph, thank you. Yes. Thank you. Let's see what happens to that. 14558 to Paper Mario. Or not Paper Mario, I'm sorry. Mario 64. It's literally one vote higher than Pokemon Y now. Yeah, it's 4th place. Good math. Yeah, it's a single vote higher now. Poof poof! Thank you, Leonhardt. Thank you. Oh, the answer's still going. I'm sorry. All stars, Chappelle. Yeah, that's an all-star 120 star run, which I haven't done since it came out. It's exciting. Thank you for the 500 to Legend of Dragoon. Appreciate it. I am gonna probably after stream tonight, which we're not done, so no worries there. But after stream, I'm gonna need a moment or 10 to just calm down. Woo! I don't know what to say. How many ways can you say thank you? You know, it's humbling. It's humbling. It's staggering. I'm glad so many of you, you know, enjoy the vibes here in the community. 'Cause I try to create the places that I would want to be a part of, you know. And you're a bit extra tonight. I don't think you owe anyone an apology. There's one thing that I say to people all the time is that when I have a good windfall or a good month, it goes back into the stream. You know, like I have budgets, not a budget, but budgets. There's the initial budget, which is payroll bills, right? And then I have several segmented budgets. So one goes into upgrades, one goes into commissions, one goes into retro budget. So buying retro games. What was the other one? There was another one. Why did I forget? I always forget the fourth one. What is the fourth one? Marketing. So bits and tips, quote unquote marketing, right? It lets me support other community members too, which is a huge one for me. I've said many times on stream, if I was suddenly like independently wealthy, one of my favorite things to do would be supporting my favorite people on Twitch, you know, or YouTube or whatever the hell it is, right? Oh man. Like being able to pay it forward like that is such a good feeling. Glasses budget. I mean, sure, yeah. There's of course the times where I just, you know, will buy things for myself too, which I've told people before I probably don't do as much as you all want me to. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, how do I get out of here? I feel like I'm stuck here. Oh, go to other area. Maybe I should save. When was the last time we saved? I don't even know. 2 hours ago. Whoops. Whoops. Queens. We're going to Queens. That's how you feel making a good salary. You feel weirdly compelled to share it with people you like. I guess we can relate there then, can't we? It's like, yeah, I have goals. There are long-term goals that I hope I can achieve. And I could probably achieve them quicker if I didn't help anyone but myself. But I don't know how valuable that kind of accomplishment would be to me if I did it on the backs of everyone else, you know? I like this song. Man, this game is such a good soundtrack. I don't think there's been a bad song yet. Like, there's been some songs that are just like, that's a song, but it's not bad, right? Is this an exit? No. Wow. Okay, so this is the next town we have to build. So if you're uncertain about this game, this has town building elements in it. It's like 3D ActRaiser is the best way I can phrase it. This is nice. We get to build our own desert town? How cool. Very Professor Layton-esque. You want to know why? This was Level 5's first game, Cucumber. Who made Professor Layton? Level 5. This was their first game, and they knocked it out of the park right on the first one, didn't they? Am I mining and crafting? There is no mining, and there is kind of crafting, but no mining. It's a good question. All right, let's take a look around. Let's get the lay of the land here. Yeah, right on, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out with us, all right? Appreciate you. And obviously, appreciate the contributions. My goodness. This town is nice. You like the dungeon also? Yeah? Cool. So far, the last dungeon was my favorite, but obviously, that's only the second one. We have more to see. You gotta say, level 5 has almost always had good music, hasn't it? But yeah, this is Professor Layton-esque, isn't it? I want to play that new one. I was so excited in that Nintendo Direct when they said a new Professor Layton was coming out. Not like a port or a remaster, like a brand new one. I played the first 2 of those. There's only 2, right? I played those on the DS, like, I want to say, like, I don't know, 11, 12 years ago? Good stuff. Where am I going? Where did I end up? Cutscene? Huh. Cool. There's a port.
Hello, sir. There are other humans left other than myself.
Wow, you must be the only one. Rogue Galaxy. I have it. I haven't played it yet. Someday. There's 4 Professor Laytons. Oh, well, I only played 2 of them. I didn't realize they had 6 games. Wow. I stand corrected there. Catrol Layton? I must admit, I don't know what that is, Smoochum. Is that a different character? 7 Layton games and a crossover of Phoenix Wright. Wow. Okay, that's far more prolific than I knew. It's pretty impressive. I honestly don't remember which ones I played. Probably the first 2 only. I'm Rando.
Rando Calrissian? Yeah.
Rando Calrissian is the best name for people on Twitter with anime profile pics who have shitty opinions. Those 2 seem to go hand in hand way more than they should.
We don't have to stand here talking. Why don't we go to my shop?
Okay, cool. Hi, Lonnie. How you been? How's it going? Nintendo released a special one. A Professor Layton? Somehow it sounds like it fits. I think it works.
They brought that fat beast back to life.
Oh, he's talking about the genie, yeah. Working on getting all trophies for Ghosts of Tsushima. I haven't played that one. I've heard from almost literally everyone who's played it that it's impressively good. I don't know if I'd like it or not, because I tend to get overwhelmed, and maybe some people can relate to this. But like open world sandboxy games, like anything Ubisoft, GTA games, just overwhelm me. I think it might be an ADHD thing. Because it's just like I see all of this stuff that I can do, and my brain is like trying to do them all at the same time. And it just kind of crashes me in my interest. Which is, as you can probably understand, made it really hard for me to enjoy games like Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout 4, what else? You know, just games like that, right? So I found a trick that worked for me with Witcher 3 because I just needed to beat that game. I had to. Like, because I loved the first 2 so much in the story. I was like, I have to beat this game. So what I did for Witcher 3, because it kind of has that same issue. You have primary quests, you have secondary quests, you have treasure hunts, and you have Witcher contracts. So you have 4 categories of quests in Witcher 3, and then just shit all over the map, right? Excuse me. So what I did was I just tricked myself and pretended like the contracts and the treasure hunts did not exist. And I think it was either built into the game or with a mod, I could turn those icons off on the map, so it only show me primary and secondary quests. And that game made the game way more targeted, streamlined, and interesting to me. Because the quest lines in that game are supremely well written. So it was super compelling to play that way. And I did end up beating it. Like, I could not stop. It was awesome. You love the freedom to go wherever and explore. Right. It works for almost everyone, right? You never finished an Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Elder Scrolls. I have not beat Oblivion or Skyrim. I started new games in those all the time. But what I did was like, okay, this playthrough, I'm going to do this quest line. It's like, oh, I'm going to do Dark Brotherhood this time, or Thieves Guild, or Fighter Guild, or whatever, right? And that kept it more focused for me, but I never got anywhere in the storylines in those games. Horizon Zero Dawn you finished, but not 100%. I did finish HCD on stream like 6 years ago. You get more lost in Tsushima because the environment's that gorgeous. I mean, that was the thing about HCD that kept me coming back. You think it's default? Yeah, I don't remember. How did I avoid the treasure hunts? I turned off the map icons for them. They're not required. Treasure hunts and Witcher contracts are optional quests in that game. Hey, thanks for the follow. Enjoy your lurk or join us in chat if you'd like. Broski, I don't want to attempt Witcher 3 again, but I need to do the expansions. Hearts of Stone and... was it Blood and Roses? I've heard, like, Blood and Roses is incredibly good. I've never seen or played them. Thank you. Blood and Wine, that's it. Yeah, thank you. I wasn't sure about that. Your brother 100% at Skyrim on PC. Wow. Some of your favorite RPG content around. I gotta do it someday, Wham. Just on my own, because that's what I did for Witcher 3. It was a me game, you know, not a stream game. I tried to stream it and it didn't work for me. It was too hard to focus on chat and the conversation while playing that. Because that game is just cinematic. It sucks you in. It is impressive. What about Gwent? I played the one quest line that was required to play Gwent and then never touched it. And Gwent is cool. But I knew if I played Gwent, it was going to sidetrack me and probably never would have finished the game. So I only played the one quest where you were required to play Gwent. And I was like, man, this is a good game. I could see myself playing it. You never made it past the main game, sidetracked until you're exhausted and done with it. Maybe try the way I did, broski. I don't know. The story is worth it. It just gets better the further you get if you stay focused on primary and secondary quests and ignore all the other shit. And that's the thing. All the other stuff is good too. It's just too much, you know? It's just too much for me. It's open world, which is terrible for us ADHD folks. It really is. So by me laser focusing on primary and secondary quests only in Witcher 3, that open world aspect that was too unfocused and created decision paralysis became a lot more streamlined and guided. So I always knew where to go next. It was like, oh, 1 or 2 options most of the time, right? Maybe 3. That was great. I felt like I was part of the world at that point. It was just really good. It was immersive. Because everything stayed connected, so my poor memory wasn't really a problem because I was going from A to B to C instead of like A to D to L to B. You know what I'm saying? Gwent is like triple try and stupidly addictive. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Gwent was its own solo game. I don't know if it's still up. Hey, little man. What's the monkey want? What do you want, buddy boy? Oh, God, it's this song again. We need a new song. What's the moon orb like that you're looking for? I don't know. I don't know. Undersea treasury. Oh, are we going to go in an underwater stage? I don't know about you folks, but I love when games have undersea or underwater levels. As far as like RPGs go. It is the main reason I wanted BioShock. And that's funny because I have thalassophobia. Like Subnautica, most terrifying game I ever played. But if it's like an RPG with like a cool underwater stage, yeah, let's do it. ADHD loop of hyperfixating on a game, getting 3/4 of the way through, burning out. Yeah, that's why I had to focus my playthrough Witcher 3. Mog is trying to manifest more treats. That's what he's doing. Do 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 do. Captain Icy? Oh, you know Ashwin. Ashwin's one of my oldest friends on Twitch. Speaking of Witcher 3, we were both playing that when we found each other. That was like 6 years ago? Somewhere in there? Like 6 years? Maybe longer? It's nice to meet you, Captain. Very cool to hear that you came from her corner. Doo-doo-doo. When she found my channel, I had like, I don't know, a couple hundred followers. And she had like 10. Like, she was super new to Twitch. She was trying to learn it. And she came in a chat. She had a really cool vibe. She was like part of the conversation, a really positive influence immediately. And so after that stream, I saw that she was live and I rated her. And the rest is history. Where's he taking us? You played Bioshock 1 and 2? You have opinions for some other time. I adored the first game. I barely played the second. I haven't played Infinite. I heard Infinite's really good, though. I think the thing about Bioshock 1 is that it was groundbreaking in specific ways that today's gaming owes a lot to. Yeah, I couldn't do it, broski. It's too scary for me. Nobody said it was survival horror. Yeah. Yeah. What a little man. Who's a cute little guy. We got a good song now. That means I can let you all say hi to Moggy. Look at his nice coat. You got a nice coat, buddy boy. You trying to manifest more treats? I know you are. Yeah. You want to say hi to me? No? No touches? Oh, thank you. See, he's a nice guy. He just doesn't know better. Doo-doo-doo. Every time you try to play Subnautica, you get well into the game and inevitably get sidetracked into killing Leviathans. Yikes. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare to me. I don't think I killed any of them. Drop a link in chat, honey, if it's in Discord. You only recently found her channel yourself, so it's neat. We have a long history. Yeah, she's a good lady. She's very inspiring. She has many hats, as you might say, many talents, fingers in a lot of corners of the content industry. Boom. Imagi, he's vibing, right? He's staring at his churros. That's what he wants. He thinks he's gonna get more. Subnautica will give you thalassophobia, whether you already have it or not. I believe you. I had it already, so... You know, is this gonna pop up? No. Here. Yeah, okay. What is this, Tsushima? Yeah, it's pretty striking. I've heard the PS5 version's even better looking. Yeah, it's a nice looking game. It's cool stuff. Alright, let me close that. Let's see. Bioshock 1, best story, best scary vibes. 2, better gameplay, bland story. I think that's how I felt about it too. But I didn't get very far in 2. I want to give Infinite a run someday. You were skipping streams because of anxiety the game caused. Oh. For Bioshock 1? Interesting. It was really getting its hooks into you then, huh? Yeah, it was a really hard game for me to play, and I didn't understand it at the time why I was so scared of it. I understand now. Thalassophobia, if you don't understand what that is, folks, it's My understanding is a lot of people say it's the fear of the ocean, but I think more accurately it's a fear of abyssal spaces. Bottomless. It's kind of a quality of that. I could be wrong, but I think that's my understanding of it. So when I was playing Subnautica and the little sea moth, I was riding that fucking sonar button like it was going out of style, because if I could not see the bottom of the ocean, my chest was clenching and I was freezing up.
PP.
PP! That's right, things. Oh, broski, right on. Right on. Yeah, no thanks, Selnica. I'm not gonna touch those things. Doesn't make it any less scary to me. Oh. But yeah, like, as long as I could see the bottom, like the ocean floor, then it was manageable, right? Because I had full 3D understanding of spatial reasoning, right, in my surroundings. So I was like, okay, below me there's sea floor, behind me there's water, above me there's the sky, whatever, right? Like I know. But as soon as I'm like in a spot where like you hit like where the ocean floor hits like a precipice, and then suddenly like the sonar like kind of coats it like this, you know, like rides it and you see it, and then it just disappears, and I'm just like, I don't want to go that way. Like I just can't do it. Oh, it was a very, 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 very hard game for me to play and beat. And appropriately enough, it was the first time we ever saw that bit alert. This 78,900 bit alert was when I beat that game. This community celebrated that victory because it was like overcoming fears. Like they're still there, but I made it through. Like I get nervous just thinking about that game. Right, little buddy? Who's a cute little man? Who's a cute little moggy man? You want to say hi to everyone? You say hi to everybody? Say hi to everybody, Mog. Look at the little man. No, notice just like a cat, he turns away as soon as the camera's pointed at him. It's like they know. You know? It's like they know. He's a cute little guy, though, isn't he? Yeah. You handsome little dude. You say hi to me? No? Can I scratch you? See, no touch. He's good at communicating his boundaries. He just pushes me away. He doesn't want to be touched right now. That's okay. Courage isn't the absence of fear, but rather acting despite it. That's a nice quote. I mean, the phone is like a foot and a half away from him right now. So he couldn't reach it right now unless he moved. Oh, you gonna jump? All right, let's do a jump. Whee! Cat butt. I think he wants to play. You gonna go on an adventure? Okay, see ya. That was fun. Did a little jump and then showed everybody his butthole. You know, just cat things. God. Yeah, sound like I didn't want to let it win. You know, like I would have felt like I would have let everyone down here and myself if I gave up, and I was multiple times ready to give up because it was scary. And then people were like, hey, there's a VR version coming out. I'm like, no. No. I'm out. Like, you can't. Oh. You lost your 20-hour save file once, realized it, and just clicked new game immediately. And got right back to where you'd been. It's a great game, Captain. Subnautica is an incredibly good game. It's hard to play alone at night. Oh, God. I can imagine. I did not play the Arctic Subnautica. There was initial plans for me to do so. But I decided against it. I feel bad because some people really like supported on the next list to make it happen. But I was hard pivoting this channel at that point, and I was honestly getting tired of how unfocused my channel was at that point. So I had to make some sacrifices. And at the end of the day, I think the people recognized that it was the right call. Because I think my channel and my mentality is in a way better place now that I've learned what I like to focus on for stream. Whether it's retro or not. So we have put caveats on that next list. One main one. We give a game a minimum of 4 streams if it wins the next list. Because obviously it needs a lot of support to win on that list, doesn't it? But if after 4 streams, me and the community just aren't feeling it anymore, we can move on to the next game. And we have done that. But thankfully, it's the exception and not the rule. Like, I was almost going to do that for Psychonauts, and then it just suddenly got incredible. And I was like, there's no way I'm skipping this game. It's too good. Hopefully this upcoming dungeon won't be as bad as Subnautica. I'm assuming I'll be able to walk, right? At that point, it's just you're moving in a different biome,
I am
right?
the milkman. My milk is delicious.
That whole sequence with the milkman, man, that was so good. The writing in that game was staggeringly good. What are the... Do we have a whole bunch of commands that Gamer Chick added from that? Where is it? Is it earlier? Is it 18? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Which was the pie? I think that's Thoringar's. His tier 3 sound. You love playing Subnautica alone at night. I mean, it's super immersive. I get it. It's all like a... Early Psychonauts started slow at the camp. Yeah. It started slow, and like the first like area I was in was just like this really dark cave that was weird. And it wasn't really interesting. And I was like, this is okay. Like, I don't get it. But I kept going. And then you just like... You start to really dive into like the whole metaphysical, like visual representations of someone's mental state and their experiences. And it just like went from 0 to 60 right after that. It was like, whoa, this is cool. Like, this is dope. No spooky swimming shenanigans. Okay, cool. Doo-doo. The wrecked ship at the bottom of the sea near Queens, where the queen was buried with the ship. Ooh. I wonder if there's gonna be like an undead influence down there or something. That would be cool. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. How are you gonna get there? I don't know. PS1 sugar, that's how I fight, yeah. Makes trips to and from the shipwreck. So this is how we get to the dungeon, is this submarine. That's kind of neat. It looks more like a submersible than a submarine, which I think are 2 different concepts, right? Just get in and it'll take you there. Automated, okay.
I like turtles.
I'll give you a hand, but I have to charge you for the goods. All right. Cool. Yo, Cindy, how you doing? What's the good word? What is this thing on my head? Oh, it's this. Right. Okay. I like this area so far. I'm very curious how the, what do you call it? Words are hard. I'm very curious how the heals all conditions. How the dungeon's gonna turn out. Oh, chat. I can use a bathroom. I have a gourd I never used. I should do that. Why do they never sell weapons? You'd think they would. You know? You'd think they would. Oh, really? Who throws a shoe? No loot? Oh, man.
Time to take a piss.
I gotta do that. Yeah, I gotta do that. Submarines are submersible, but submersibles are not necessarily submarines. That does make sense, yeah. That does make sense. I overheard Solid Snake nearby. Bathysphere, that's what I was looking for. That was the word. Speaking of Bioshock, we heard that one a lot in that game. Alright. Need a quick restroom break. Spam your favorite sound effects, alerts, emotes, whatever. When I'm doing a break, that's your free reign to just get goofy. I'll be right back.
Autobots, transform. And fuck off.
You will give me an egg. Dr. Wowie.
Mario?
Kid. You will give me an egg.
Oh God, my butt's on fire.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Okay. I'm good sitting and no pooping. I just had to go to the bathroom. I just had to use the, well, standing up, right? I had to pee. I was peeing. Can I go on a boat? Oh, I can't go on a boat. Pee-pee. That's right. You said it, man. Oh, there's invisible walls? Oh, dang. Okay. Dun. Where was your drugs? I didn't realize you had any. What drugs? Wait, what? Help. Help, my brain is melting. My brain is melting.
All the drugs. Can you do that all night? We can do more of them for sure.
Oh, I gotta respond to a DM. One sec. There you go. Okay, it was important. Oh, I wish Rory was still here. She was here earlier and she showed us a picture she drew, which I never knew she could do this style. Oh man, it was so good. I was gonna show you again. I guess I can. I guess I can. All right, so we can't do anything in the town yet, right? You got to do a dungeon trip first. You gotta. It's a nice layout, though. This is cool. How do I, like, do things? Oh, man. Is it really gonna make me, like... Okay. Can I just go here and go this way? No. Oh, okay. Good. How do I... Can I go... Oh, my God. What's the best way out of here? I just want to go in there. It won't let me, like, sit down. Dun, 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 dun. Where was your drop? Wait, did I miss a... Oh. If you did a command, a sound effect, while another one was playing, then yeah, it won't play. That's just kind of how it works. With Streamlabs chatbot. I will probably be moving... If there's an easy way to do it, moving those to Firebot. Because... Streamlabs chatbot has been on its deathbed for like years now. Like they're trying to get everyone to use their cloud bot, which I'm not interested in. Honestly, I don't want to put anything on their website that I don't have to. Because Streamlabs has a product, okay? And that product is us. It's our time and visibility and discussion about their service, and frankly put, that's fine if they were an ethical company, but they're not. So I've been working really hard to move away from them. It's going to be a long process. I wish it was quicker, but it's not. Firebot's great, yeah. It's open source too, so if you know that kind of thing, you can code for it, fork it, make your own scripts for it, etc. Well, we're gonna go in this time. We're gonna save first. I gotta save first. Like, I had heard of Firebot a couple of years back. And I was like, ah, yeah, just another bot, whatever. And then I went to Selena's channel. And I saw what it could do in the right hands. And I was like, oh, man. We're fast-tracking this shit. Because damn. Damn. She is very inspirational with that stuff. Dun 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 dun. Would you all like a small demo? Many of you seen this, some of you haven't. Would you like a small demo of what Firebot can do as far as alerts are concerned? Oh, we are going to that shipwreck. That's cool. Okay, so we are going indoors. The unknowable bottomless undersea part was not there. That's fine. I didn't have any triggers. This is cool. Man, this game had really good production quality for its time. Level 5 really came out swinging with this game. This is a nice song, too. I'm not gonna lie, when I first started this game, I thought every dungeon was gonna be the same as the first dungeon. I thought they were just all gonna be like that cave. And I would have been cool with it. It wouldn't have been great, but each one has been decidedly different. There's farting! So, here's a sample of what Firebot can do. Here we go. Here's an alert, right? Here's an alert. You've all seen an alert before. Something like this happens, right? Oh, look. It's a blue rupee. Okay? Or like this. Oh, that didn't have a visual. I'm sorry. I'm trying to show you one here. This.
Sample my goods.
See, that's an alert, right? Sample my goods. Okay? But Firebot throws everything into like an overlay. And it has its own queuing system. So if you like this alert, for example, That's a WebM video file. Firebot throws it all in there. So 4 people did this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Suddenly you can create chaos and funny little stories with alerts, right? So yeah, it's pretty impressive. I don't really know any other alert systems that work that way. Costco fart? I don't know what that means, but right on. Sounds great. Let's see, what else can it do? It can hook into OBS in a very intricate way. A normal alert system cannot do this, but watch this. Watch closely. Okay, this is 345 bits, by the way. Here we go. I'm going to give you a sneak preview because some people have been generous today. It's okay to show these off. 345 bits. Watch. Oh, look, it's Sabin. Ah! So, like, you can do shit like that with Firebot, where it can, like, trigger filters on sources and scenes on a timer. And it's, yeah. It's very technically complicated to pull something like that off. So yeah. Suplexed, yeah. I could not find the sound effects for that, by the way. I think it's like generated in engine. Like the suplex sounds in Final Fantasy VI, I'm pretty sure in engine generated. Like there's no just sound file. So I just made the noises with my mouth. Throw eggs? I do have an egg one, but it's not quite like that, Cindy. Because that's not how you described it to me when you suggested it. I did what you asked. You said you wanted it to rain eggs, so I was like, okay, I'll tell the artist that, and that's what we got. Makes It Up Bot also does OBS integrations. I've never used that one, so I can't really speak to that one. Dun dun. Shipwreck. Mog's on his throne right now. Goofy kitty. Layer 1. Here we go. Oh, okay, Cindy. Gotcha. I mean, maybe that's a later thing. Put it in the suggestions. And regardless. Because I was, like I said earlier, I was joking with Selena saying, like, Lotus... He was here earlier. He does a lot of our animations. Initially it was Koi, but then Koi went on like a hiatus, so I had to find a new animator. Lotus Jansman. I was joking with Selena that she and I are gonna put his kids through college. Because we're just commissioning so many animations from him. Oh, wow, Andrew. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't know. Mixes it up, talks to Stream Deck, OBS, and everything else. Yeah, that sounds like Firebot. Hidden Folks. What's Hidden Folks, Entropy? I don't know that game. Pentiment. That's that new Obsidian game, right? The one with that really, like, old school medieval art style? I haven't tried that, but I heard it's really good. A number of VTubers have this thing where bits, donations, or commands can cause something to be thrown at the VTuber avatar. Yeah, I see Dr. Orochi do that. I don't know how he does it. I can ask him. But if I have to get a third bot for it, I'm not going to do it. I'll just do my own version. Because right now, I'm running Firebot and Streamer.bot. And frankly put, I would just move everything from Streamer.bot to Firebot just for less footprint. But Streamer.bot does have some integrations Firebot doesn't. They're kind of... I don't know. They're just different. Like, they're not better. They're just different. Like, it has voice recognition plugin that you can use, which I want to use. So if no mods are here, I can be like, yo, bot, drop social links in chat, and then it'll do a command, right? Like, you can do that with Streamer.bot. I learned that from Goaty. He's an awesome streamer from Italy. Yeah, Cindy, yeah, put it in the suggestions. Okay, we can look into it. I want everybody to give every suggestion, and I can't guarantee I'll use them all, but I've used most of them. I could say that much. Hidden Focus is black and white, hand-drawn interactive pictures where you find hidden things in it. Oh, okay, that sounds relaxing. Yeah. The program VTubers use is its own program titled the Twitch Integrated Throwing System, or TITS. Wait, really? Okay, that's pretty funny. What a first message in chat, by the way. Bravo. That's too good. Oh, man. Welcome. You have a bunch of games you would say relax you? Yeah. JRPGs. Persona games. Animal Crossing. Right now, Theater Rhythm. Ah, fuck, man. I wish. Rhythm games stress me out. Probably because I'm just not good at them. I get it. I get it. Ouch. Hold on. Oh. I don't know if I would want to use that system, but I mean, because I don't want to be running like a billion programs on my stream machine. But I mean, it was more memorable, Rifer. Is that right? Rife Rise or Rifer? Rife Rise, probably it, right?
I've got big tits.
You made an entrance, so. At first I was like, uh-oh, what is this? But no, context is important, right? That shit was funny. Celica, please. Just Rife, right on. Okay, we want to upgrade this Wise Owl sword, right? It needs endurance, thunder, holy, beast killer, and what is that? Sky killer. Let's give it a level, because we have a bunch of those things. We don't have endurance. Is this sea? Oh, that's sea killer. Do I have a sky killer? No. Well, fuck. Do I have holy? I do. Okay. I don't have thunder. Let's take the Sin Sphere out. Oh, here's Sky Hunter. Okay. Right? Build up. Thunder, Holy, Beast Killer, Sky Killer, right? That's what I have. I have Sky, Beast, Holy. Okay. Very funny, Celica. It's a problem with VTubing right now. Even basic setups of 4 to 5 programs each doing their own thing. I think somebody will come along and integrate a lot of things together. That's what happened with Twitch. It was the same problem with Twitch years ago. We were all using tons of disparate, unrelated programs that all had functionalities that you needed but were not connected. And the more time went on, the more involved and impressive bots have gotten and more integrated with services all over the place. So that a standalone system like that is very desirable so long as it's not owned and run by an unethical company. That's where I start to have issues. All right, we're gonna upgrade this instead of status breaking it. Because I don't want to lose this sword. This has been a good weapon. But let me see how many of those powders I have. Oh wait, gourd. Let's pop a gourd here. Let's give it to him. He's been good. Mr. Tummy. I have 5. Okay, cool. I'm fine using these. I've just been hoarding them, and I'm not gonna play this like that. I'm not gonna do the hoarding. Like, oh, I might need this later. Let's just use it. Let's just fucking use it. Stacked on some nice level of powders. The menu says you have... Oh, it says right there. That's nice that it's there. I didn't even realize. Yeah, let's use some, right, Shinjo? Like, why not? All right, level 6. What does it need still? Endurance, Thunder, Holy, Beast, and Sky. So still. Sky. Is that it? I actually don't think I should upgrade it because I don't have anything that it needs. That's the thing. Like, I've been needing some of these and just never finding them. That's a bit of a problem. All right, we're not going to upgrade this again. Since we're in an underwater dungeon, though, I am going to put Sea Killer and that's it, I guess. Well, something else. It's wind? So we can get better wind damage, I guess. Yay! Yeah, we need more of these. I don't know, I just don't seem to ever have these. By the way, if anyone's new to this stream or hasn't seen me really play much, rules as far as games like this go: don't spoil and don't backseat. So it's like, don't tell me where to go or how to kill things or solve puzzles without letting me try. But please do inform. So if you got tips on how the upgrade system works, great. If you know how a good way to get certain items, awesome. If I ask a question about the game, you can answer it, okay? As long as it's not a spoiler. So I am always willing to get help from y'all if you want to, okay? Because I kind of like the collaborative experience. There's another Beast Buster. Okay. Thanks for that follow, by the way. All right, yeah. So no more upgrades for now. Let's explore this new dungeon, which is a literal shipwreck. Okay, cool. Something is nearby and it's big. You can hear those footsteps. This is interesting. Layout. What do we got there? Is that a door? No, that's just a porthole, isn't it? It's just a porthole. I keep feeling like I can go in these like corners, but they're not on the map, so they're just aesthetic, as far as I can tell. It's kind of relaxing music. I like the music in the last stage better. I wonder if there's gonna be ladders you can climb. Look, there's some ladders. Keep your eyes peeled, yeah? Press this button to get good. No, I don't like that button. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. What was that? The fuck is making that noise? Oh. Gunny. Is that a fucking crab? Okay. Oh, okay. These things take hits. Okay. We're gonna be in for a bit of a grind, chat. A little bit. Crab Brave! Ship cabin key. Wow, okay. That's probably like quest necessary already. Bread, okay. Healing items are good. Food is good. Sustenance. Fire gem. Okay. Let's equip some of those and use them. Hold on. There we go. Sort.
Where's the gem? Where did it go? I don't...
It's right there. Okay. Cool. It's good.
It's right there.
This music's kind of a chill vibe, isn't it? What do you think, chat? What do you think of this game? What do y'all think of this game? Don't be shy. Sam acquired. Okay, that's an actual literal person. Are these undead? Yeah. Cool, undead sailors. I knew it was gonna be undead. Cool. Oh, I forgot. Oh, attack +2. Sick. I forgot to use the gem. Don't be a mimic. All right, cool. Escape powder. Lo-fi vibe? Yeah, right? Whole stream is a chill vibe? Right on. It's good to hear. I feel I can credit a lot of that to my fucking audio like engineering. Because I need you all to understand that I am very loud. But it doesn't come across that way to you because I have really good hardware to balance it all. So when I'm screaming into the mic, the literal volume isn't getting unreasonable to you. It just makes me sound more animated. And that, I think, is way more important than good audio hardware, is that balance, that audio balance. So if any of you are prospective streamers out there, you don't need good audio hardware to have a watchable experience, which is 80% audio and only 20% video, as ironic as that sounds. You just need good balance. Do that first, and then improve it. You like the dungeon's melancholic vibe. That's a good word for it. Yeah, I prefer the forest so far, but this is cool. Stop yelling! Okay, X2. How have you been, man? It's good to see you. You recently been getting back into Breath of the Wild. Still never beat it or any Zelda. Ooh, I hope you do this time. Yeah, Cindy. Yeah, she does. Get the real loud experience. Though it's been years since she's actively had to complain. The only time it was an issue is when I used to drink on stream a lot, which was years ago. Because I would get really loud. Really loud. Oh, take that sword. That sucks. There we go. Thunder acquired. Oh, I needed that. That's great. Did you see how much that damaged my sword when I hit him? When he was blocking? Those guys are nasty. That's nasty. Antidote to drink. Ooh, that was very swingy on the camera. I think X2 was around my channel back then when I used to drink a lot on stream. Working, lurking, not twerking. Thank you, dude, for lurking. Look at that lovely founder badge you have. Speaking of someone being around back then. Whew. It's one of the OGs right there. Pretty cool. Enemies guarding, yeah. Luna's very loud, yeah. It's like, sorry, not sorry. Oh, shit, the ads just kicked in. I'm not on top of that today. I'm sorry. I usually like to warn people so that they don't miss any gameplay, you know? It's been like, I started late, so my ad timers are throwing me off. Let's do a Pokemon. Let's get your Pokemon. You guys smooch them there. Let's get you smooch them. Do I ever smooch them? I don't think I do. Smooch them. No, I don't. I don't smooch them. You drank along with me back then. Yeah, that sounds right. It was a different time. I don't know, like, I like drinking. I just don't like getting that to that point. Does that make sense? Like, I felt like I pushed my limit too much back then. And that was like, what, 6 years ago? 5, 6? Up until December, I was having beer, 1 or 2 beers, literally. I know, that's like the meme, right? Oh, I had 2 beers when it's like 10, you know, that's the meme. No, it was literally like 1 or 2 beers or a drink or 2 of vodka with seltzer water and a splash of lime. I would have 1 or 2 of those like once a week. I was doing that pretty regularly. And then it started tapering off. And then something made me stop entirely. I think it was because I was trying medicine for ADHD and they have harmful interactions with alcohol. So I just stopped. You know? It's like, eh. Whatever. So yeah, I kind of miss it, but not really, you know? The sketchiness of waking up the next morning and wondering if you made a jackass out of yourself. I don't think, other than one time, did I get to the point where I didn't remember the stream or like the rest of the stream. That only happened once. But yes, there was a few times where I'm like, man, did I just get too animated and aggressive? You know? And it's, I mean, I relate to that, what you're saying, X2. It's like, I kind of like to be in control of my faculties. You tried some alcohol out, but you didn't like the taste of it. Most people don't. It's an acquired taste. It ain't for you. Yeah, I mean, there are alcohols that taste good whether you like alcohol or not. That's true, but they're the exception, not the rule. And they're usually pretty weak, which that might be a good thing, right? Clayster, the lewd Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, it got away. It got away. Doo. Oh, Soundlika, I appreciate that, but I don't think I want to DM you for that. And it's not a you thing. It's like, I don't like having to go out of my way for something that I need to be in control of. Like, I will appreciate the gesture, and if you're here and offer, I'll probably say yes. But I don't ever want to get to a point where I feel entitled to it. Ever. So I'll just let you decide to do it if and when you want to. I think that's better. Hi, Gotwing. Yeah, we just got here to the shipwreck. It's cool. Ads did just stop. So thank you, everybody, for your patience there. We can continue the game now. I always like to pause gameplay for ads because I know not everybody can sub, you know, or afford turbo. And I know in your shoes, especially if I was into the game, I wouldn't want to miss it either. So even though we're more chat focused here, I still try to do that when I notice. What? Oh God! Oh fuck! That scared the shit out of me. I didn't even see him. Wow, that was scary. Whew. Okay. Did you see me jump? It's just like suddenly sword in my face. Like, ah! There we go. Give me an item. Undead Buster. Cool. What is this? It's filling with water. Am I hearing things? I hear something like whistling. Oh, these are the back room entrances, aren't they? Okay. What do we got here? Atla. Let's get some Atla. Atla is what you use to unlock elements to rebuild the town. Which in this case is probably someone named Joker's house or a person named Joker. Yeah, dude, Shinjo, it scared me. I'm easily startled. That's why I wasn't a horror streamer. I did stream horror games every Monday for like a year almost. But I could only play those games on stream and only once a week because I'm so easily startled. What do we got? Push cart fish. Oh, it's like a market or a bazaar. There's a rusty keyhole. Okay, I did get a key. Let's use it. We got a key. Ship cabin key. There you go. All right, swords at 11. In this game, if your weapons break, they are destroyed permanently. That sucks. Relaxing game. Death Stranding was complete zen for you after a day's work for however long it took you to finish it. It's a game you would absolutely not recommend to most people. I hear that a lot about that game, and specifically people who know me almost universally have all said that I would not like that game. I believe them, and can also say that it's probably an incredibly impressive game. But not my vibe. All right, let's repair. I don't want to take any chances. Also, that beeping is annoying. All right, and they have 2 repair powders on us left. Oops, here we go. There we go. What is it, Lickety? What do you want, little critter? You hanging out again? You gonna steal the camera spotlight? You're good at that. Is it like a walking sim? Yeah. It's a lot of things. Yeah, it's a lot of things. It's Kojima, I guess is the best way to put it. What you doing? Yeah, you really want to lay in that stream deck. Well, no. No kitty. No. She's trying real hard to do it. I know you like the angle it's at. It's like perfect kitty pillow angle, which gives me an idea to kind of try to find something like that for her. What are you doing? Are you getting upset now? You know what she does? When she's irritated or way too content, she latches into the mouse pad and just lifts it up and lets it slam back down on the desk. It's loud and annoying. What? Why are you giving me attitude? Hmm? Why are you giving me attitude, little one? She's a diva. She has outbursts. What she used to do when she wanted attention and wasn't getting it is she would stand next to my desk, see something on it, and just push it off the desk while staring at me. Like real fucking power move. Like staring at me and just knock shit off the desk. She's like, oh, you're not gonna pay attention to me? Well, then I'm gonna fuck your shit up. Like, yeah, I guess. Like, god damn it, cat. Oh, I was gonna throw. Oh, I did throw it. Eevee acquired. What the fuck did I just get? Oh, it's another. Yeah. Right? Like total cat power move, right? You know the Earth is not flat, because if it were, cats would have pushed everything off of it by now. Yeah. That's the proof right there. That's incontrovertible proof. There's no way anyone could possibly argue against that. Ooh, magic crystal. That's the compass, as you can see on the map. Sign. Okay. We're getting some stuff for the town. So, oddly enough, so far in this section of the game, I like the town better than the dungeon. This is a cool area. It's distinct. The music's a little too low-key for me, I think. It still works, though. All right, do I have any more of these gems? I'm just going to try to get them out. Yeah, lightning gem. There we go. 3 hits. Throw. Give me item. Sea killer. Right on. No, break. Oh my god, that breaks it so bad. Wow, it takes so much damage when I hit those guys. Look at that. These things are not cool. We're gonna need a lot of repair powders for this place. X2, have you had time to do any streams lately? I think I've asked you that recently, but I forgot the answer. The map is the last thing I found. Thanks. Cool, I guess. Getting thirsty. Okay. I was hoping to find a fountain, but we didn't. There we go. I hope this dungeon has fountains. We're underwater. That's salt water, right? You don't want to be drinking that. That'd just straight up murder you. Okay, is this the way out? No, that's the way in. This is the way out. There's a pulley that seems to have some function. Oh, that's what that hook's for. I thought it was like a hook for a pirate. Hook for pulley for carrying inside this shit. Okay. Cool. Hi, cutie. What are you doing? Go follow Cutscene Cutie. Or else. How are you, Miss Cutie? Name very on brand for her. Okay? I say that all the time because it's true. She is cute in many ways. In personality and style. And the way she treats her community and the people around her. Okay? So go follow her. Right, Lickety? Are you going to endorse her too? Yeah? Okay. There's Lickety. Lickety says hi, chat. Look at the little lady. Isn't she pretty? Yeah. Yeah. Behavioral mirroring. That's what she's doing. She sees me looking at that all the time, so she does it too. She wants to be part of the group. That's what cats do. On and off, you're still throwing together your retro console setup. Oh yeah, how's that coming along, man? You're doing PC games from your laptop in the meantime. Right on. Kitty, why are you tracking litter today? Oh, let's clean that box after stream. Do do do. Hold on, let me do this. I don't think. Do we got one? I'm gonna do this. Shout out. There we go. There we go. She's judging. Yeah, she's a judger. Yeah. She's the streamer. Yeah. That'd be funny if your dog did that one day. Like your dog just like got on your lap, cutie, and just stared at the camera. I would lose my shit. Oh, that'd be so funny. Okay. Well, now we can build the town up a little bit, right? Oh, we have to actually go in the town. Where? Oh, I should buy repair powders first. Your mom's cats used to interrupt her sometimes if she's on Zoom meetings at home. Awesome. Awesome. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can I shop here? I want... How much is this? 200? That's not bad. Auto repairs weapons about to break. I don't know. I mean, this is 20. I could just manually use these for now, but I feel like these are going to be the buy eventually when we get enough money. You know? Let's sell some more fish bait as well. Favorite of sea fish, fishing bait. 150. Yeah, just sell it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is this a relaxing music? It's nice, right? Your dog is just like a pinch too big and a pinch too scared to fall and climb onto your lap while on a spinny chair. That makes sense. Yo, it's Penny. It's Penny Meowie. Dark Souls 3, most relaxing game. It's Penny Meowie. I was telling her Penny the other day. You just all saw Lickety. I used to call her Principusa because it's like Principessa or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm butchering Italian to Penny. I know. Probably sounds weird to you. Because Principessa in Italian is princess. So I call her Principusa. Yeah, see? She's like, ah. Back from the pub. Hell yeah. That's Cutie's favorite emote, right? You butcher English with every one of your breaths. Well, I like your accent. As you call it funny accent English, I call it penny English, and it's great. And I want to hear it more. So there. Alright, we got 4 repair powders. That's good. Doo-doo. You would have gone with Percy? Is it Chi? Chi? Percy? Or Chi? It would be Chi if it was double C, right? Doo-doo-doo. Percy Pusa? Pessa? Percy Pessa? Magneton, Mo Larry, and Joe Besser. What the fuck? Go rap, please. Yeah, that's like Shinjo said, just Americans butcher English. Principessa? Percy Pessa. Got it. Do. Alright. Config. Rusty store. Road. That's it. That's all we got. Really? Oh, we got this stuff too. There we go. Do. Push cart. Alright, I guess we're gonna set up a store somewhere. Oh, this is cool. We got this like whole market bazaar style thing going on here. Neat. Probably be a little annoying to navigate, but that's alright. We'll just put it in the most convenient spot for now. You're learning German, and you're sure you're butchering that too. Why are you learning German, Cindy? Just felt like it, or do you have like a practical reason as well? Have roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah, you do. Everybody needs roads. All right, cool. We put this here. Rusty. Do we have Rusty? We have Joker and Sam. I don't think they belong there. No. Okay. That's all we can do for now. It's the start of a new town, chat. The start of a new town. Penny, are you going to be streaming more No Man's Sky? Or do you have other games you want to touch on too? If you like this channel where it's like chat driven, you would like Penny's channel. However, Penny can also do that while playing the game at the same time, which is a skill I haven't really developed. So I'm pretty impressed by it. Your mom learned German when she was in college? Cool. Your grandpa was German, and you thought it'd be cool to know the language. Next thing you want to play is Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh. When does that come out? Is that full? I know it's like early access right now, right? Does it have full release? Or is it going to be... What is the story with that? Do you know? This is such a nice track. What game does this remind me of? Oh, May 8th is Darkest Dungeon 2? Oh shit. That's right around the corner. Full release and on Steam. Right now it's only an Epic. Okay. Layton? No, I know it's the same dev, but no. I'm thinking of an RPG. Mario Sunshine? No, Mario Sunshine. It's a good guess, though. Similar vibes. What RPG does this remind me of? It's the instrument specifically, the like accordion. Ow, sorry. Bite my lip. Mouth's really dry from this medicine. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. Good guesses. I think I know what it is, but I'm not 100%. I think it's Final Fantasy 11. I think that's what it is. Does anyone here play that? The only streamer friend I know that played it was 8-Bit D. Did anyone play Final Fantasy 11? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if anyone here did. It's an old MMO that's was very, very unapproachable to most people. Some of the stuff you heard in Theater Rhythm were similar vibes. Do I have that soundtrack? I think I do. You played its songs in Theater Rhythm? It had a good soundtrack. A really good soundtrack. I mean, no surprise, right? It was SquareEnix. Even when it wasn't Nobuo, which he did do one track for 11. Even when it wasn't him, it was still a good soundtrack. All right, here, let's try these. It might be one of these two. This one's a little unbalanced, sorry. Kind of Selbina. Tsuruta Baruta? No, maybe. No, I don't think that one has accordion. And maybe it is this song. It's a pretty good one, right? Nice upbeat, like sea shanty style. Which is, it's a port town, Selbina. It's like a pirate town or something. Not a pirate town. It's like a port town. It is a good song, yeah. Yeah, 11 had a good soundtrack. Do. I think it was this song I was thinking of. It does sound similar, doesn't it? That's probably what it was vibing me. That doesn't make any sense. That's probably what it was reminding me of. I think it's this one, yeah. It's cool, right, Sonica? Yeah. I think this is it. Like, I'm not, like, 100% on that, but it feels right. Cool. Oh, it really picks up, doesn't it? You'll get there, Sonica. Just don't forget, you know? Work towards it a little bit every time you can. Do you have this song favorited in either rhythm? It's a good soundtrack. I think this is the sleepy version. Yeah, no, it wasn't this. I used to fall asleep in this town because of this song. Like, straight up. I'm like, oh, there's a quest. I have to wait 5 minutes for this random ass timer in the game. Okay, I'll just chill. And then just out. Just knock me out. Just knock me the fuck out. It's a nice song though, isn't it? I don't think it was this one. No, this one's good too though. Yeah, I think it was Selbina. I'm pretty sure it was that song. Do. Okay, cool. Right on. Little trip in memory lane there. Yeah. See? Doesn't this sound like that? It sounds like that Selbina song. By the way, my friend that just stopped in, Penny, there, she suffers from a very similar thing as me, the whole like imposter syndrome mindset. So if you go to her channel, make sure you do me and her a favor and remind her how fucking awesome she is, okay? Make sure you do that. Right, puff. Dude. You need to manage what money you have until you fix your life. No, that's smart. Yeah, don't just like jump in without being certain. That was cool listening to that. I know she's probably gone at this point. That's all right. Oh, there she is. It's hitting you bad today? Yeah, me too. I started the whole day feeling like I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Like my friends are inspiring and they know what the hell they're doing with certain aspects of streaming. And I'm just like, wow, I need to step it up. There's a lot that I don't know and I'm able to do yet. I'll get there. There's other things that I'm good at that maybe they aren't, right? You wish Strupa for real? They were cool, right? We're gonna... Whenever that wins on the next list... I'm honestly shocked more people don't vote for it, but Final Fantasy X... It's been 20 years since I played it, chat. Literal. 2003 is when I played it. I've seen others stream it. You know, bits and pieces, so I like kind of have an idea of the story. Man. To be able to play that now versus when I first played it with a better understanding of all the implications that game has, I think would be much more significant. Layer 2. Let's go to Layer 2. Instead of floor, basement 2, whatever, let's go. Penny, why is it hitting you bad today? Or do you just want to move past it? What the fuck? Is something barfing? Something in here is barfing, chat. Production quality? Yeah, I'm good at that. Yeah. I need to be good at like the intangible things that you all don't see. Like making connections with companies. Because at the end of the day, how cool would it be able to be to say, hey, I don't have to rely 100% on crowdsourced income, right? Take the edge off of all of you and me so that I can devote more energy to putting on a good stream, right? Final Fantasy 7 through 10 are perfect. They're all fucking awesome. My playthrough of 8 recently really opened my eyes. Like, that story is freaking genius. And I think a lot of people don't understand it because it is confusing. But it does all fit together in a way that makes sense, which really surprised me. Ow! Wait, why am I not hitting this thing? Okay. Ooh, these things are a problem. Okay. Okay, chat. Dude. Hi, Azure. Yeah. Well, I'm usually almost always live at this time. Yeah. Right on. But it's like, are things bad? No. No. So don't. Hopefully no one interprets it like that. Things aren't bad. But it would be nice to not have all of my eggs in one basket, right? I think that's just a safe play. So like being able to make connections with other companies for things like that is something I need to step my game up on. You wish you could rely on crowdsourcing less, but you feel like you're not good enough to land other opportunities. My understanding is it's like in-person contacts are really important there. So like going to conventions can potentially pay for themselves. But I've never done that because I have a shit ton of social anxiety and I travel once every 10 years at that, if that. Like it's a struggle. So yeah, it's a thing. 8 is good. You love it so much. Yeah. Yes, Azure, they can, because you could make connections with companies, do sponsored work for them that in the long run can ultimately pay more than what it costs you to go to the convention, right? Does that make sense? Which is why I think a lot of viewers don't understand that when streamers say, hey, it's really important if you want to support this channel, just show up when we're doing a sponsored stream. Those numbers directly impact how much we get paid. Even if you're not watching it, right? Like just keeping that open. It does, though. It has that impact. So like being able to do that kind of thing and not have to push so hard in other avenues and take, you know, put less pressure on the community to support me would be cool. But you all know how extremely selective I am with those kinds of things. Like you're never gonna see me, and again, this is no knock on people to do this, so please don't take it this way, but you're never gonna see me do like those like cooking subscription sponsorships, right? I don't remember what they're called, but I've had like 4 or 5 different ones constantly try to get me to do it. Oh good, there are fountains. Yes. Nice. Hi Dinks. You are. Just by taking your time to be here, you are supporting this channel. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of them, Entropy. I didn't want to name any of them to give them free advertising, but yeah. But yeah, that's one. Like I always tell them, hey, like I frequently talk on my stream how much I hate cooking. Like this whole community would know I am full of shit if I took one of these on. They don't give up. I'm never gonna say yes, but I will take on other things that do align with my values and interests because I think that's more digestible for all of us, including you. Like I have done some sponsored content that most people did show up for because it was pretty closely aligned with the things I would do anyway. But those are rare opportunities. You only accept sponsorship for things you would personally be interested into. Right. And that's an expensive standard for us to have. Like it costs us money in the long run, but does it? Like what if I've seen this happen to other channels who were like hundreds, like 200, 300, 400, 500 viewer average every night. And what they ended up doing is their channel basically became a billboard. It was like multiple sponsored streams every week. And their viewer averages started going down and down and down and down because every time you go there, you felt like they were shilling, you know? And like, I get it. Like, I get it. That was that person's strategy, and maybe it worked for them. It probably still is. I don't know. But in the long run, it cost a lot of their community to do so. And if that's a valid strategy for them, great. But that's not me. I don't want to play it that way. Oh, here we go. I just needed the key. Okay. Yeah, it goes back to what I've been saying earlier tonight about how viewers are smart. Like, when it comes to knowing whether or not the streamer is uncomfortable, viewers know, they won't tell you, they will leave. If you're trying to portray a product that you yourself wouldn't use, or a sponsorship, viewers know, they won't tell you, they'll just leave, right? They'll go somewhere else, or they won't even click. Like, viewers are smart. Like, by and large. Okay. These things are a problem. Oh, 3 damage per swing. Oh, that sucks. Okay. There we go. Eevee. Ah, fish bait. I don't want that. Give me good stuff. Dun, dun. Hating cooking. More cooking for the rest of you. I mean, great. Go right ahead. I missed the chest in the first room. You're right. Thank you. Let's go get it. You're right. Shit, I didn't even notice. Don't be a mimic. Okay. That'd have been funny, but... Oh, it's cool. I got my repair powder back. Right on. Yeah, like for me, and it's maybe it's an ADHD thing. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a combination. I could cook the best fucking meal I've ever had in my life. And if it took me more than 10 minutes, I hate every second of it. It's not worth it. Like, to me, that's never worth the time investment. Now, if I'm with someone else, especially if it's like a romantic thing, now there's more of an investment for me to do that, right? Like, if it's someone I care about, I can get behind that, but... Alright, I'm gonna avoid these crabs first, because they just destroy the weapon. But just for myself, and it's not even like a lack of self-care. Like, it's a lack of desire to spend that time when I can just eat and do the things that I actually want to do. If it's for someone else, then I'm probably doing something I want to do, right? 3 damage, time for an upgrade. Well, I'm not doing 3 damage. My sword is taking 3 durability damage because those crabs have such a hard shell. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. But the thing about quote-unquote time for an upgrade is I actually need items that can upgrade. Like, I don't really have anything that can increase my durability. No, that's fine, Shijo. That's good. I always tell people, hey, if I've missed something, you can point it out, especially if it's a secret. But yeah, I don't want anyone to ever feel like, oh, I do those sponsors. Like, I'm not judging them. That's the decision that they made for themselves. I'm just talking about for me. When you're occupied with something like cooking or gaming, you keep thinking, I could be working on my programming projects right now. Yeah. It's just not worth it to me. I just don't enjoy cooking. It's not interesting to me. It's not novel. It's not even challenging. You just follow a recipe. It only ever becomes a thing that I do because it's urgent, right? Where I'm suddenly hungry. Or more accurately to me, I never know if I'm hungry. I just suddenly am lightheaded. And I'm like, ah, shit, when did I eat last? And it's like 10 hours ago or whatever. It's like, ah, crap. All right, let's go take care of this. That's usually how it goes down. What's up, Rich? Oh, more water. Tama, this is good so far. So far, so good on this game. I am enjoying our time with it. And I can see why so many did as well. Oh, I know what this is. Let's get Mr. Tummy out. What? There you go. Hit the switch. Door opens. Yeah, I sound like a... I don't know what it is about me. I never feel hungry. I don't know if it's ADHD, it's just how my body is. Maybe it's damage from, you know, the cancer treatments I had 15 years ago. I don't know. I never feel hungry. Ever. I just am like, uh-oh. I feel lightheaded. I gotta handle this. Which is why I kind of have to just eat as a routine and not as a necessity. So like, I will eat at like between 6 and 8 p.m. every day. And then during intermission for stream, which is about 1 a.m. And then sometimes after stream, which is like anywhere from 5 to 7 a.m. And it's usually not a lot of food either. The early game's rough, and once you get grooving, it's fun. Yeah, I like that we haven't needed to grind. That was my major concern with this game, because the way it was being portrayed and described to me was that this game is super grindy. And I think the same people that were saying that to me also think Disgaea is super grindy. It only is if you want to. You never have to grind in Disgaea. You can beat the game without ever touching shit like Item World. So far, this is giving me that same vibe. Grindy if I want it to be. With like weapons and crafting or whatever. But otherwise, it's letting me just play the game. Neurospicy? I've never seen that word. That's a new one. I want to use that now. Neurospicy. I'm not neurodivergent, I'm neurospicy. The grind is about the weapons, but indeed only if you want to. Good. Let's hope it stays that way. Let's hope it stays that way. Ooh. Guy's sneaking up on me. Okay, let's throw another item. Maybe we can get some good stuff. Seen Seamus and a few others use it. Yeah, I've never heard it. That's funny. There we go. Undead Buster. This guy ends up being, can we grind to be OP? And then the answer is yes, and then some. Freaking game that lets you go to level like 10,000, multi-class, infinite times. It's just, that game is a grinder's dream. It really is. Especially with all the fun interactions you can have in Item World. With like the chain reactions with the colored tiles. I don't remember how it works, but it was cool. Sunshade. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to kill that damn crab. It only feels grindy if you want it to be. Same goes for the sequel. God. Yeah, I'm glad that min-maxing is there for players that want it, and I'm glad that it's not required. Still amused that this far in the game, every treasure chest faces south, no matter what. It's so weird. It's such an odd quirk. Let's see how high we can get the numbers, which is just yes. For Disgaea, yeah. How high can the stats go? Yes. Oh. Yeah. You grind for hours. Well, if you haven't played it, you would love the Disgaea game, Scott Wing. Level 9999 with the ability to just reset levels while keeping a portion of the stats, and that stacks with multiple resets. Yeah. Yeah. For portfolio resume, do you like the word current or present? It depends on context. Like, there's no set rule. It really depends on what you're saying. Did we get the hook? Let's see. Yes. Okay, good. Then I don't have to kill the crabs. Those crabs can stay away. We don't need them. For professional history. All right, put it in a sentence. Give me context. Dun, 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 dun. I just got an item and it didn't say what it was. Oh, that was money. That's why, right? If it doesn't say what it is, it's money, isn't it? All right, let's go. I think we're done here. Right? Yeah, because we got the compass and there's nothing else other than 2 crabs on the map. Another floor conquered. Very good. You grinded in Pokemon Red once in the starting forest. Get Charmander to Charizard. Only beating up level 2 to 6s. Wow, that must have taken forever. Because it's like, what, 35 or 36 to get Charizard? Jeez, how long did that take? You just wanted to have a Charizard right away, didn't you? Call center supervisor 2020 to present. Yes. If you're talking, yes, present. For that context, yes. 2020 to current sounds wrong. 2020 to present. Because you're kind of like speaking more in like past tense a little bit. I don't know how to phrase it, but that sounds better. Several days. I mean, was it worth it? Did you have fun with the playthrough? Or was it just something that you could say you could do? All right, this is the way out. This is the way. Damn, that show's good. I love that show. Up you go. Metapod and Pikachu's gave most XP. At the time you enjoyed it somehow, now you probably wouldn't do it. That makes sense. This is a good song here. Yeah, it's definitely Selbina that this reminds me of. Final Fantasy XI vibes. You're working on your website so you can market yourself as you grow your portfolio for voice acting. Yeah. Past date to now. You wouldn't say to current, right? You would say to present. Yeah, that makes more sense. Whew, I got a headache. Wouldn't be that Smashington because I've only played Suikoden 1. So I've never seen or heard 3 personally. But maybe there are similarities there. But yeah, I haven't personally ever experienced that game. Okay, we didn't really find anything we can use here. Like push carts, that's it. We don't have any NPCs yet. It's a pretty light floor. Which tells me there might be a lot of floors in this town. Because the second dungeon had more than the first. I wonder if that trend is going to continue. No, no, no. Oh, we got treasure from it at least. Bread. All right. I'll take a healing item, I guess. I gotta stay away from those MMOs, chat. You like Suikoden 3? I have it. I own it. I just haven't played. I actually own 2 copies. I gotta find a retro streamer to give it to. I've given away most of my duplicates that were given to me by this community. But not all. I still have a couple that I want to give to retro streamer friends. I think I had one I was going to give D, but I don't remember if she wanted it or not. But yeah, I have Suikoden 3. I never played it because I don't have 2. And I want to play 2 first, you know?